AM 1450.
Extra pass. He'll take it for the lead. Won't go. Lunday on the board. Lunday for two. Tie game with 38 seconds to go. Timeout taken. Lancers won it. Got it off. It's good. It's good. It's good. Lancers win it.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now we go live to the action.
Well, on the campus of Northwestern College, my name is Tehl Tanner, and this is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Getting ready to roll here for GPAC men's women's basketball in Orange City, Iowa. Northwestern is the opponent today for the Mount Marty Lancers, and I will be keeping you company for the next about 5 hours here as we are rolling. My name is Tehl Tanner, and this is Lancer Athletics on KYNT. We'll start it off here taking a look at these teams' seasons as a whole. First up, Mount Marty is 8-12 overall. They are 2-12 in conference, coming off a loss to Midland at home this last Wednesday. 92-83 was the final score in the Simple Arena. For the Red Raiders of Orange City here, they've had a pretty good season to this point. They're 14-6 overall, 10-4 in conference. They are coming off a win here in the Bultman Center, 90-64 in Orange City over Morningside. Beat Morningside 90-64 in that matchup. Interesting enough, Northwestern on the season, they're 7-1 on the road, 1-0 on neutral site, but at home they're 6-5 in 11 games. Part of that is due to the strength of teams that they have played here in the Bultman Center. They have played pretty much four of those 5 losses have come to nationally ranked programs, but even still, this is a team that has a real chance to go do something in the postseason. For the men's basketball team for Mount Marty, they're coming off a loss as well in double overtime to Midland University. 100-94 was the final score of that one. The Lancers are 4-9 in conference, 7-12 overall in the GPAC. For Northwestern, the men's basketball team nationally ranked at number 3 in the nation, 17-3 overall, 9-3 in conference. They are 7-2 here in the Bultman Center. That's a look at the teams that we're going to be seeing here today. With that, we'll keep it rolling on our pregame show, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll run through our GPAC report, take a look at the other games that are going to be going on around the conference today. We'll also take a look at the history of the matchup between these two teams, as well as our player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford. We'll come back with all of that in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Lancer Basketball, and this is KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis and Clark Ford Lincoln.
Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps and dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. As we go to our GPAC report now, take a look at the other games going on around the conference, all brought to you by Dakota Mac. Whether you're a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. Here in Orange City, the Mount Marty Lancers are set to take on the Red Raiders. Northwestern Red Raiders here today. This should be a fun couple of games. These two teams have had some battles in this arena over the last couple of years. This should be something to watch here today. We're on the campus of Northwestern College as we roll through these other games going on around the GPAC today. We'll be giving you updates on these other games throughout this contest, give you final scores. Couple of double headers. Midland is at Briar Cliff today. Hastings is at Waldorf. And then the women's only game, College of St. Mary, is at Dort, along with our game, Mount Marty at Northwestern. Finally, Concordia. They are at the Concordia Invitational today. Every year, multiple teams from around the country, all named Concordia, meet and play a weekend tournament. Concordia out of Nebraska in the GPAC is playing Concordia out of Michigan today. That one is going to start at about 5 o'clock here Central Time. They're over in Ann Arbor, Michigan. So we'll keep you updated on all those games throughout this broadcast, except for the Concordia game, because we're going to be out of here before we get final scores of that one. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. We'll keep it rolling here on our pregame show. We'll come back in a couple minutes with a player profile, taking a look at Mount Marty University softball. A new head coach in the building. Served at the Division I level of the NCAA for 5 years before coming to Mount Marty. We'll talk with her when we come back. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact.
Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, our feature profile now from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics, Lewis and Clark Ford. Let's talk about our profile today. We're doing a little differently today. Instead of an athlete, we've got a new head coach in the building of Mount Marty University, and Cassandra Brown, the new head coach of the Mount Marty softball team. Softball starts in about 2 weeks, so I figured we'd give you a little snippet of an interview I had with her earlier this week on Monday. Here is a snippet of that interview. You'll find the full version of this on KYNTV or KYNT Facebook. Just look for the Lancer Locker from this Monday. Here's the head coach, new head coach of the softball team, very qualified young head coach in Cassandra Brown.
I wanted to turn back and kind of focus on the past for a moment, as it's your first year here with the Lancers. Your previous head coach, I believe, for 5 years at Alabama A&M.
Correct.
What brought you to South Dakota and Mount Marty?
Well, what brought me here is my brother
played baseball here as well. I actually took a gap year in coaching and saw that they were hiring for a head softball coach. And I thought it would be a great opportunity. I'm also a mom, so being able to balance it all and have a good work-life balance. I love coaching, and that's something I didn't want to give up. But also I'm a mom, so I wanted to be able to have that good work-life balance as well. And I think I'm getting that here. Also, just the community within itself has been very supportive of me, supportive of my team. And I'm just so grateful and blessed to be here, honestly.
And having that connection with the university helped your brother Miles, correct?
Yes.
Just graduated?
Yes,
yeah,
correct.
He was good pitcher for the Lancers over the last couple of years. And I know that you were pretty good yourself playing. Walk me through your playing career.
Yes, I played for 4 years at Alabama A&M University down in Huntsville, Alabama. I also was a grad assistant while I was in grad school. And then I moved to an assistant coach, took a year off, and then I was the youngest D1 coach at the time. I was 25 years old when I started as a Division I head softball coach. So yes.
that is pretty nice. NCAA Division I head softball coach. You were in 2019 the Southwestern Athletic Conference Coach of the Year. Went to the Athletic Conference Eastern Division Championship. Very young coach, but it also feels like you've got quite a bit of experience for your age, for sure.
Yes, I definitely do have quite a bit of experience. I'm definitely using it now. Like I said, I'm just honestly just blessed to have even had the opportunity at that young of an age, and also still being able to do it as well. So,
when you talk about some of the lessons learned from that time, first year as a head coach to now going in 6th year as a head coach, first year for the Lancers, what are some things you do differently from year 1 to where you are now?
I definitely, I would say I'm very more patient, definitely. And just being able, I think also understanding work-life balance as well is very important, not only for me, but also for my student athletes as well. Understanding that, softball is here, but just giving them more, everyday life skills outside of softball. Understanding, when you leave here, you're going to rely on your degree, and that's the most important thing that you can take out of this. So just, being well-rounded as a coach, but also pouring into my athletes.
And thank you to Coach Brown for coming in and talking with me earlier this week in the Lancer Locker. Once again, you can find the full version of that interview along with a player profile of Olivia Valdez, one of the seniors for the Lancer softball program, on the Lancer Locker from this Monday, KYNTV. Just look up KYNTV on YouTube. You'll find it there for the Lancer Locker. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite as we talk MMU basketball. Back in a couple of minutes, and we'll talk about the matchup history of these basketball games tonight between Mount Marty and Midland.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with the kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. As we take a look at our Runza Rundown today, pick that perfect burger at Runza, bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Take a look at the history of this matchup between the Lancers and the Red Raiders of Northwestern College and Mount Marty University. When we take a look at the history, I'm not going to lie, kind of a one-sided rivalry here. In the last 40 matchups going back to 2006 in women's basketball, Northwestern has won 35 of those 40 matchups. Lancers are 5-35 in the last 40 games. And the last time they won was in the Simple Arena back in 2020, won in their own home floor on January 15th, 67-65. Last game this season was a close one in the Simple Arena. Northwestern hit some late buckets to stretch it. They ended up winning 66-52, and once again, a game that was closer than that final score really said it was. On the men's side of things, in the last 90 games, going back to 1978, Mount Marty has won 20 of those games. Northwestern has won the other 70, so 70-20 is Northwestern against Mount Marty. In the last couple of years, Lancers did get the win just this last season in January 6th in 2024 at home. A buzzer beater shot with 0.8 seconds to go by a former Lancer in Cole Bowen, 73-70. The Lancers win. That highlight made the Sports Center top 5 that night. It was a massive win for the Lancers, knocking off Northwestern, who was ranked at number 13 at that time. But Northwestern did win the game earlier this season, 78-61. That's a little look at the history of this matchup and the last time these teams met. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and this is KYNT.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin. Today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
All right, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we take a look at our team stats today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For the Lancers, they've played 19 games to this point on Presto Sports, 67.7 points per game. The Lancers average 39% shooting from the floor. For Northwestern, in 20 games, shooting 74 points per game and 44% from the floor as a team, shooting 44% from the floor. From beyond the arc, Lancers shoot about 30% from three. Northwestern shoots 32%. From the free throw line, 66% for the Red Raiders and 68% for the Lancers. In terms of rebounds, Lancers bring down 36.5 per game. Northwestern 42 per game. Northwestern also brings in 17 assists per contest. Lancers bring in 12. That's a look at the team stats and how they compare for this one. For men's basketball, the Mount Marty Lancers in 19 games, scoring 73 points per game in their 19. The Red Raiders in 20 games, 89.9 points per game. Let's just call it 90 points per contest. In shooting percentages, Northwestern shoots 55% from the floor. Lancers shoot 50%. From beyond the arc, 33% for the Lancers and 42.5% for Northwestern, one of the best three-point shooting teams in the nation. In terms of free throw percentage, Lancers get 73%, Northwestern 77%. And in rebounds, Lancers get 30 a game, Northwestern 37, and 18 assists for the Red Raiders, 15 assists for the Lancers. That's the team stats and how they compare from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go over individual scores and some players to watch. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on-site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we talk about this game and what we're kind of seeing here today in terms of individual scorers of this contest. We'll start it off with the Mount Marty Lancers. Their leading scorer on the season is Kayla Martinez. In 20 games, 206 points scored so far this season, averaging just over 10 per contest. Sydney Thuy, same boat, 200 exactly in 20 games, 110 points per contest for Sydney Thuy. 187 points scored on the season for Alexis Motley, just under 10 a game at 9 a game, and then Emma Jarofsky at 177, 8.5 per game. Those are the leading scorers on the season for the Lancers. Let's go over to the Red Raiders now. Molly Shaney is their leading scorer on the year in a massive way. 347 points she has scored through 20 contests. That is 17.3 points per game. Haley Anderson is next up on that list. 302 points scored through 20 games. That is 15 points per contest. Next up, Lexi Van Kekerix at 9 points per game. That's your top leading scorers for the Red Raiders of Northwestern College here in Orange City. My name is Tehl Tanner. You are listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450. We'll run through the men's individual scores and players to watch before the men's contest. That will be the second part of today's doubleheader. For now, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and talk to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. Coach Bertram spoke with me just yesterday about this contest and everything about what we're about to see. This is one of the toughest places to play in the GPAC. We'll talk about the Lancers strategy when we return. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner.
2025 means big savings on 2024 Fords at Lewis & Clark Ford. This is Brandon Tykrow. We are really bringing in the new year with these great deals. Up to $8,000 off 2024 Ford Broncos, up to $11,000 off 2024 Ford F-150s, and up to $12,000 off 2024 Ford Expeditions. Start the new year with a new Ford and save on new Broncos, F-150s, and Expeditions now. See our selection at lewisandclarkford.com or 4th and Capitol Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and a company-paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we go to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, and Alan Bertram. Coach, this is one of the toughest places to play in the GPAC. We were just talking about that before we turned the mics on here. Northwestern just defends their home stadium very well. What does it take to go in there and beat them?
Well, they're really a three-headed monster with Shanny, Anderson, and Van Keckridge. So they're going to go as those three go, and we have to make sure that that we do a solid job on all three of those girls. Shanny obviously is a two-time returning all-conference, first-team all-conference player and fifth-year senior, and she's just one of the best post players in our conference. And then Anderson at the point guard position is just dynamic, and Van Keckridge gives them the girl from the perimeter on the three-point line that can really get things down. So they go as those three go, and we just have to make sure and try to make things as difficult as we possibly can for those three.
Coach, when it comes to the Boltman Center, we've talked about how it's just a tough place to play. This year, a little bit different. They're 6-5 overall, but when you take a look at who they've lost to, 4 of the 5 are ranked. Yeah. They're the top teams in the nation. Yeah. What is different for them at home versus away?
Well, I just think, one, their crowd support is tremendous. Like, there's not a Northwestern game that doesn't take place where the gym is not completely full, and so their backing is just tremendous at Northwestern, and their history and tradition, warrants that with all the success that they've had in the past. And their kids, obviously, whenever you play like home, I feel like we're the same way. I think when we play it simple, we're just a different basketball team, and there's no place like home. But when you get that support that they get, it just uplifts you even that much more.
Let's talk about your team, Coach. When it comes to going into a place like this, what are you going to be focusing on with your squad?
Just staying level-headed and patient with what we're supposed to do and not straying away from game plans and execution. I think when you play a team like Northwestern, you just have to be so good at what you're supposed to do. And so just trying to make sure our kids don't lose focus of what the game plan is and making sure that they go out and execute it to the best of their ability.
We had a close one in Yankton earlier this year, just under 15 points, ended up being the final. A little bit of a late couple of points put in by Northwestern there. What are some of the things you took from the earlier game that you're going to try and implement in this game, or maybe take advantage of, switch up in this game?
Well, we really battled that first one. It was a really good basketball game, and you're right, they scored some baskets late in the fourth quarter that made the score look a little bit worse than what it really was. But I think the one thing we did really, really well that game is we did make it a little bit more difficult for Shanny to score. We double-teamed her quite a bit in the post, and that allowed her to at least have to work really hard for her points. But the one thing that really hurt us against Northwestern the first time was Van Keckridge got loose a little bit from the three-point line, and she knocked some big threes down for him. So one adjustment, we're going to probably no-catch Van Keckridge, and just our goal is to not allow her to shoot any threes at all on Saturday and try to completely eliminate her. We're still going to be able to double when we can on Shanny. And then I really think the addition of Alexis Fulkers is going to help because it gives us somebody a little bit longer and a little bit more athletic to guard Anderson, which she gave us a lot of troubles that first game.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck on Saturday.
You bet. Thanks, Tehl.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT, Yankton.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
All right, let's go to our starting lineups now, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trips. The upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Mount Marty Lancers today, starting them off, number 3, Kayla Martinez, a 5'8 junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. 5'5 sophomore guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 12, Alexis Folkers. 5'8 sophomore forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. 5'8 senior guard out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 31, Emma Jaromski. And finally, the 6'1 junior forward out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 32, Sydney Thuey. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 3rd season at the helm for the Mount Marty Lancers. Marissa Caballero in her 4th season as an assistant, and J.D. Huberty, the first-year grad assistant for the Lancers. Let's go to the other end of the floor with the home team, Northwestern Red Raiders of Orange City, Iowa. We'll start it off with the 5'8 sophomore guard out of Spencer, Iowa, number 3, Allison Piercy. Next, a 5'6 senior guard out of St. Ansgar, Iowa, number 11, Haley Anderson. A 5'9 junior guard out of Salem, South Dakota, number 15, Ashton Wobig. 5'11 senior forward out of Rock Valley, Iowa, number 33, Lexi Van Kekerix. And finally, number 31, senior forward out of Emmetsburg, Iowa, number 34, Molly Shaney. The Red Raiders are coached by Kristen Roeder in her 4th season as the head coach of the Northwestern Red Raiders. Assistant coaches Morgan Swiderski, Dylan Schmidt, and Gary Richardson. Those all brought to you today once again by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Go to our colors of the game now from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the road dark blue jerseys today. Dark blue jerseys, light blue letters and numbers on the front and back. For Northwestern, white jerseys today, red letters and numbers. We are ready to jump. It's Molly Shaney and Sydney Thuey ready to jump for this one, and just like that, we are underway from Orange City. Sydney Thuey wins the tip, Jurovsky brings it in, and the Lancers will start things off with the basketball. Just underway in quarter number 1, you're listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450 KYNT. Motley flips to the corner, now up top it's Folkers. Folkers in traffic, throws for Jurovsky. Jurovsky had it knocked away from Moran, out of bounds. That'll stay with Mount Marty, 10 seconds on the shot clock in their opening possession. This is a game where Mount Marty has to take care of the basketball. Turnovers in a place like this are killer. Folkers to throw it in. Has to go to her outlet and nearly turns it over. Haley Anderson deflects that one, and it's out of bounds. Folkers will try inbounding again. Scott Martinez in the corner, doesn't let it fly, finds Motley at the top of the key. Motley with 8 seconds on the shot clock. She'll throw it into the corner. Now Folkers to drive. Folkers into the lane. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Jumper is up and good. Alexis Folkers will start things off with a bucket for the Lancers. 2-0. Mount Marty will lead. 9:22 on the clock in the first. Northwestern basketball. This is Ashton Wobig. Wobig throws over to the left wing. Piercy. Piercy trying to get something going inside. Now it's Haley Anderson again. Anderson throws it down low. Shaney's got it. Molly Shaney for 2. Rattles in. 9 minutes to play. 2-2 is the score of the ball game. Looks like we might be having some technical difficulties here with the home scoreboard. It's still showing 0-0. Neither team's points being assessed, so we'll keep track of it as best we can here on our broadcast. I'll start writing it down. 2-pointer is up and no good for Thuey. 2-2, the score will stand. Long 2 taken from Piercy, doesn't go. Rebound Motley. Lancers moving back right to left. 8:30 on the clock in the first quarter. Lancers on the road versus a team receiving votes in the top 25. This is Martinez with it. Now Folkers. Alexis Folkers back to Motley now. Motley's going to try driving. Shot is up, and it'll go. Alexis Motley will take the lead for the Lancers. It's 4-2, your score. 8:08 on the clock in the first quarter. Haley Anderson trying to work her way inside. Triple team is there. Shot won't go. Rebound Motley. Lancers move right to left. Outnumbered is Motley. 3-1 as she goes down the floor. She'll slow up now. Now she tries driving again. Second chance, and her shot is no good. Air ball. Motley was signaling to the bench that she may have a bloody nose. Took a little bit of a shot there. She's going to come out of the game here in just a moment. That is Leah Williams to check in. But we got to wait for a dead ball first, and there we get it. A jump ball forced on the offensive possession for Northwestern. That was Alexis Folkers who got in there, forced the jump ball. Motley will come out. Leah Williams will come in. Head coach of the Lancers and Alan Bertram walks over to check on her himself. Motley goes to the med bag to take care of this, and players now return to their sidelines as they're still trying to figure out these scoreboard issues here. So we're going to take a break. This is the officials' timeout, looks like, for technical difficulties. We'll take a break and come back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
problems may be bigger than we thought. Northwestern just walked away from their bench coming into the floor, and the officials told them, no, go back to your sideline. We got problems we got to work out here. They have turned the scoreboard off in the home stadium at this point. Now trying to reset it. Just completely hard reset it, turn it off and back on. That's what I always say when technology doesn't work. I just go turn it off and back on. If it's a fix that requires more than that, I'm pretty much lost, but I can do that at least. Maybe I should tell them that. I should go down there and say, hey, turn it off and back on again. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, here we go. 2 points on the board for the Red Raiders. Still 0 for the Lancers. Oh, no. Oh, it's home cooking. Oh, no. Red Raiders are winning this game 2-0 according to the home scoreboard. Oh, there we go. Lancers are winning 4-2. All right, 4-2 is your score. Mount Marty on top with 7:36 on the clock in the first quarter. Lancers are back out on the floor, ready to get rolling with this one. Lancers actually had a strong start. We'll see if this halt affects things. We saw something very similar on Wednesday evening in the Mount Marty men's contest where a scoreboard issue led to about a 5-minute break in the action. Absolutely killed the Lancers' momentum. They were up by, I think, 12 at that time. And Midland goes on a massive run after that to tie up the game and send it into overtime. Excuse me. As you may hear in my voice, I'm a little under the weather here calling these basketball games here today. Try and get things figured out vocally for you, but hope you bear with me through it. We're still trying to figure it out. So at this point, I think I'm going to take another 30-second break and see if they figure it out in the meantime. This is Lancer basketball on KYNT. Up 4-2 are the Lancers. Technical difficulties in Orange City.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
.36 on the clock here in the first quarter. The first 2 buckets of the game were scored by Folkers and Motley for the Lancers, and then Shaney for Northwestern. 4-2 is your score. Players have now retaken the floor. The scoreboard, half of it is on. But I guess we're good enough to go. The only thing you really, truly need is the score of the game and the clock. We can figure out the rest of it. We can count our timeouts and we can count our fouls, as long as both coaches are aware. Sydney Thuy gets a steal right out of that extended break. She'll throw it up the floor. Martinez lays it in for 2. So the Lancers start off that break very strong. Sydney Thuy with the steal and the assist. Martinez the 2 in transition. 6-2 is your score. Northwestern basketball. With it here is Wobig. Wobig flows it over to the left wing. It's Piercy. Piercy trying to drive. Nope, she'll kick out Van Kekerix. Van Kekerix gives Wobig. Wobig inside to the lane. 2-pointer is up. Won't go. Foul. Ashton Wobig, the junior out of Salem, South Dakota, will be taking free throws. Wobig is a 64% free throw shooter on the season. Alexis Motley checks back in for the Lancers. The extended break actually helped the Lancers in a massive way here. They get their starter back on the floor in Motley, who exited in the first 2 minutes with a bloody nose. She was able to get that under control during that break, so she's now back. Jurovsky hits the bench. Second shot does not go, so both free throws miss here for Ashton Wobig, and the Lancers will take it back up 6-2. Williams has got it. She'll throw it into the post. This is Thuy. Thuy's 2-pointer, no. Red Raiders working back left to right. 6-2 your score, 6:40 on the clock in the first quarter. Another missed shot down low by Allison Piercy and the Red Raiders. The Lancers up 6-2, have it on the perimeter. Williams tries a three, and she'll hit. Leah Williams, a big three-pointer for the Lancers. They lead this one 9-2 early over Northwestern. Northwestern receiving votes in the top 25. Lancers now give an open lane to Haley Anderson, and she'll take advantage of it, a two-pointer on the layup. Lancers gave her an easy lane, and she took advantage of it. Williams with it now on the left wing, same spot she just hit that three-pointer, up 9-4. Martinez, top of the key, throws it down low. Thuy, good find. Thuy hits for two. Martinez with another assist. Martinez has been passing extremely well as of late. A couple of games ago, she had 8 assists in one contest. Wobig trying to drive. She's fouled again. And here's a big addition for the Lancers. Stevie Fallis, who has missed more than a month, has not played in well over a month for the Lancers, was the starting point guard and their second leading scorer to start the season, now checks in for the first time in a long time for Fallis. We'll give you her stats on the year in just a moment. She was averaging just over 12 points a game in the first 11 games of the season. Lancers get a defensive stop, and this is Fallis with it. Fallis will give it to Jarofsky, now back to Fallis. She's going to try a three. Air ball. A little bit of rust trying to shake that one off, but a foul comes in on Northwestern. The Lancers will keep it. Motley on the outside, now Fallis off the inbound. Fallis throws it, and it is taken away. Anderson going down left to right. Anderson, Wobig, two. Stevie Fallis with the turnover, and it turns into 2 points for Northwestern. A little bit of rust there for Stevie Fallis. That is expected when it's your first game in well over a month. The last time she was on the floor was December 7th. December 7th. It is now January 25th. So a month and 2 weeks Fallis has been out. Got to shake off the rust here. Bounce pass inside. Jarofsky. Good find from Sydney Thuy. Jarofsky scores for two. Lancers working it well from the paint so far today. 13-6 your score. 4:40 on the clock. Molly Shaney has got control of the basketball. She's at the top of the key. That's Thuy out there. Guarding her. Drives. Kick out. Wobig for three. Wobig shot. No good. And a rebound comes in by Acacia Dutcher. Dutcher's got it now. To the outside, Anderson again, trying a two-pointer, still won't go. Northwestern struggling to shoot to start off this game. 3 of 10 are the Red Raiders. And a foul comes in on Molly Shaney. That'll be her first, team second. Dutcher had the other one. For the Lancers, Leah Williams had 2 fouls off the bench, and she has since checked out. Lancer ball, Kyra Grease has got it. 4:08 on the clock. To the left wing, Martinez. Martinez back up top, Sina Bang, who just checked in, transfer out of Denmark. Martinez tries a three, no good. Red Raiders will take it back. Under 4 to play in the first quarter. 13-6 is your score. Anderson, bounce pass, Shaney, easy foul call. Kyra Grease commits that one. Shaney will go to the stripe for 2. Molly Shaney's first shot is good. Our game today from CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Second shot good as well for Shaney. 13-8 your score. 3:50 on the clock. Here in this first quarter, Jarofsky now with the ball. She'll give to Bang. Bang floats it over to the left wing. This is Motley. Motley now trying to drive. Gets inside. A two-pointer is good. Alexis Motley getting that figured out in her sophomore season. Controlling her body as she drives to the rim. Able to get open space and puts it down for 2. A three-pointer off the bench goes on the other end for Dutcher. Acacia Dutcher Makes it a 4-point game, 15-11. 3:10 on the clock. Turnover by Kyra Grease. Was looking for Martinez in the right wing, and it was Haley Anderson who jumped the pass. It goes out of bounds. I think Martinez touched it last year. She was trying to dive for it, and they'll give it to the Red Raiders. Anderson pushing up the floor. Directing traffic, now throws it over to the right wing. This is Neeram. Mara Neeram just checked into the game. Now down low for Shaney. Shaney. I think she traveled. Lancers get it back. Turnover on the Red Raiders once again. And the Lancers will push it right to left. This is Martinez with it. Kyra Grease now. Grease on the right wing. Pushing up top. 2:35 on the clock. Lancers nearly turn it over again. Looking for Martinez. Into the lane now. Outside. Grease for three. No good. Rebound Bang. Cena Bang. Got that one. Motley. On the perimeter now, it's Martinez. 15 on the fresh shot clock for the Lancers. 2:12 remaining in the first quarter. Martinez traveled herself. Lancers give it right back to the Red Raiders. Up 15-11 in the first quarter. Alexis Folkers will check back into the game. Martinez will come out. Lancers out there at the moment. Motley, Folkers, Grease, Jarofsky, Bang. 2:10 to play. First quarter on KYNT, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Shaney with it in the post. Double team. Got to get rid of it. Tried the shot instead. There is an offensive board. That's Neeram. And a foul on the Lancers. Lancer basketball today, a product of Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Grease will check out. Martinez is back in. 1:56 on the clock in the first quarter. Kyra Grease now has 2 fouls. Lancers have 4 as a team in the first quarter. Grease and Williams both off the bench, combining for 2 each. 1:40 on the clock. Jarofsky will give to Martinez. Martinez up top. Goes to the right wing. Jarofsky for 3. She'll hit it. Emma Jarofsky buries a 3. 18-11 is your score. Mount Marty on top of Northwestern here in Orange City. 1.5 to play in the first. To the outside. Anderson fakes 3. Now drives baseline. Shot up. No. Out of bounds. Lancers take it back. One minute and 17 seconds is all that remains of the first quarter. 18-11 your score. Lancer ball. Motley with it. Motley gives to Folkers. Folkers looking for Thuy in the post. Shaney is denying ball. Martinez now drives and puts in a 2. Good move from Kayla Martinez, the junior out of Sioux Falls. Down the floor, Dutcher. Dutcher with space, doesn't take the 3. Now Anderson gives it into Shaney. Shaney in the post, 45 seconds on the clock. 2-pointer misses, and the Lancers take it back. Molly Shaney, only 4 points today in the first quarter. 38 seconds to play. This is Jarofsky. Jarofsky gives Folkers. Now Folkers looking to drive. Kick to the corner. Jarofsky again. Can't hit the 3 ball. Thuy pokes it out of bounds, and that'll go back for the home team. 28 seconds left to play in this first quarter. Shot clock is off. Northwestern ball to end the first quarter. Mount Marty 20-11. They lead over a team receiving votes in the top 25. On the road, Anderson throws it down low, knocked away by Jarofsky. Lancers get it back with 10 seconds to go. A steal. 8 seconds. Motley down low. Shot is up. Won't go. 3 seconds to play. Lancers trying to stop the full court shot. They get it off, but it is well short, and that'll do for quarter number 1. 22-11 is your score. Mount Marty leads over Northwestern on the road. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in 60 seconds for the second. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
To 11 out of the quarter break. Mount Marty leads Northwestern on the road here in Orange City. Lancers have the starting five back on the floor here. Northwestern, same thing. Starting five for both teams as we start the second. 9:55 on the clock, just underway in the second quarter. Lancers lead after one, 20-11. On the outside, Jurovsky with it. Jurovsky picks up her dribble. Now finds Folkers. Folkers then turns it over, looking for Thuy in the post. It was deflected by Piercy. Allison Piercy with the steal. Haley Anderson now controlling the basketball. On the wing, Anderson fakes three. Trying to get inside, nothing working on Folkers. Now she'll find space, put in the two ball, using the window. Northwestern strikes first out of the quarter break. 20-13 is your score. Folkers. Folkers trying to get inside. Nearly lost her dribble working on Anderson. Martinez on the outside now. She'll drive. Martinez fadeaway two is up. No good. Rebound Piercy. Piercy down the floor, left to right. Now Anderson back over to Shaney. Shaney drive, shot, two. A quick four for Northwestern to start the second. Mount Marty wants a timeout. 8:45 on the clock. 20-15 is your score. Mount Marty leads. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Lancers lead 20-15 over the Red Raiders in Orange City. 8:44 on the clock. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Martinez has got it. Jurovsky left open on the perimeter. Missed her three. Folkers got the rebound, though. Give to Thuy. Thuy in the post. Thuy throws it out for Martinez. She'll try a three. No. Rebound Northwestern. Northwestern going back left to right here. It's Haley Anderson with the basketball. Anderson with 8:20 on the clock in the second quarter. Before halftime, and Thuy gets the steal. Thuy off to the races all the way down the floor. Alone, she'll put it in. Sydney Thuy, that is the second time in this first half. Thuy has got a steal on the perimeter that's turned into 2 points for the Lancers in the fast break. Three ball down the floor. Foul comes in. Lexi Van Kekerix fouled after an offensive board. She'll go to the free throw line. That was on Motley. (22-15) your score. 8:03 on the clock. Second quarter. Shaney with it. Shaney into the lane. Turnaround jumper is up. No good. Rebound. Bang. Bang, falling to the ground, finds Thuy. Lancers get the possession back. It's Jurovsky. Up by 7 are the Lancers on the road. Ball knocked out of bounds by Haley Anderson. Lancers will inbound. Instant foul by Haley Anderson as Martinez gets the inbound. First team foul of the second quarter. Haley Anderson's first as well. Nobody on the floor has more than one. All 5 starters out there for the Red Raiders. Lancer basketball. Folkers with 7 seconds on the clock. Folkers drive, blocked shot down low. Thuy got the rebound, 2 seconds. She's got to put it up. She didn't realize. Thuy didn't know the shot clock was winding down, tried to pass it, and the shot clock hits 0. Shot clock violation on Mount Marty. It was a great offensive board. Thuy had a chance to put it back, but thought she must have had more time on the shot clock. Lancers give it back to the Red Raiders here. 22-15 your score. Anderson for 3 on the other end. Won't go. Rebound Martinez. Lancers go back working left to right against the Red Raiders of Northwestern College. 7 minutes to play before halftime. Kyra Grease with it. Grease throws to Martinez. Now into the post. It's Thuy again. One-on-one with Shaney. Thuy. Jumper. No. Anderson. Crossover. Drive. Throw to the right wing. 3 ball is taken. Good. Allison Piercy hits a 3. Lead is 4. 22-18 your score. Northwestern on a 7-2 run here starting this second quarter. Lancer lead is down to only 4. Thuy trying to extend that. She will. 2-pointer good. Working one-on-one with Shaney. 24-18 your score. That's the matchup to watch today for sure. Molly Shaney, Sydney Thuy. It's been a good battle thus far. Those players combining for 12. Haley Anderson hits a 3. But once again, Shaney and Thuy combining for 12. Each of them have 6. Thuy does have 2 steals. Shaney has 1 deflection in the post. Thuy now has 8 points in the game. A good feed from Leah Williams. Thuy's got 8. 26-20 your score. Molly Shaney, a multiple-time first-team All-GPAC selection. Thuy battling with her today. 26-20 your score. 5:38 on the clock. Another 3-pointer up and good for Allison Piercy this time. And the lead is 3. Slowly but surely, Northwestern is cutting into this lead for the Lancers. It's down to 3 points. It was 9 at the end of the first quarter. 3-pointer misses for Mount Marty. Out of bounds, nope, saved by Haley Anderson. Northwestern ball. Northwestern will take it, moving left to right. Anderson gives to Van Kekerix, now throws it over to the left wing. Wobig drive, back up top. 3-pointer, no good from Van Kekerix. Out of bounds on the Red Raiders. That's Lancer basketball. 26-23 your score. 5:01 to play in the first half. Five minutes left. 26-23 your score. Lancer ball. Remedy Morrison with it up top. Now over to Folkers. Folkers looking for Grease. Not there. Finds Motley. Motley drive. 2. Foul. Alexis Motley will go to the free throw line. That is Dutcher's second. Team second. 4:44 on the clock in this second quarter. 2 shots for Alexis Motley. 68% free throw shooter on the year. Something to keep an eye on. Sydney Thuy is getting checked out by an athletic trainer on the Lancer sideline. Both shots go for Alexis Motley. 28-23. Mount Marty's lead is 5. Foul on Motley on the other end. That is her second. That's a big one here. Sydney Thuey's on the bench. Motley out there with 2 now. Martinez and Jurovsky both on the bench, as is Fallis. Three-pointer is good for Wobig. Takes it right off the inbound there. Wobig makes it a 2-point game. 28-26 your score. 4:20 on the clock. Williams on the outside now. Motley trying to drive. Puts up a difficult shot. It won't go. Remedy Morrison trying for the offensive board. Out on her. No, it's out on Northwestern. That'll stay with the Lancers. Folkers trying to throw it in. Got to go to her outlet. No, she'll find Morrison in the post. Morrison can't put up the shot. Closing defender was Van Kekerix. Morrison throws it out for Williams. 12 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty. Williams, 2, no. Anderson can't handle the rebound, and Motley will bring it in. Lancers get a fresh 20 here after the rebound. Motley controlling it. 8 seconds on the clock. Motley trying to drive. Nothing doing on Van Kekerix. Had to put up a difficult shot. It doesn't go. Foul. No, excuse me. Williams hit the baseline, and that'll do. Lancers turn it over. Give it back to Northwestern. A good defensive possession for the Red Raiders there. Mount Marty leads by only 2. 3:35 on the clock here in the second quarter. 28-26 your score. Anderson drives. Foul. Anderson will go to the free throw line. She's got 2 shots incoming. Anderson's first shot is good. His second shot now incoming. This is her first trip to the free throw line today. She has 6 points, 3 assists, 3 steals, and 2 rebounds. Anderson hits both, and we got a tie game at 28. .3:17 on the clock. Motley goes to Bang, now Martinez, right wing. 3:10 on the clock. It's Folkers now. Folkers looking down low, can't find Bang. Go over to Jurovsky. Now Martinez tries a 3. She'll hit. Kayla Martinez hits a 3. Her first one today, and she's got 7 points. Lancers take back the lead, 31-28. Under 3 to play. Northwestern answers on the other end. Allison Piercy. Tie game again at 31, 2:44 left to play in the first half. Motley gives Martinez. Martinez throws over right wing Bang. Bang's going to try a 3 herself. Can't bank it in. Rebound Motley. She'll put it back in for 2. Foul call. Offensive board and a putback, but they're going to call Motley for a foul. That's how she got the rebound, was through a foul. .222 on the clock. Into the corner, Van Kekerix has got it, throws it back up top for Anderson. Anderson trying to drive, throws it out, Van Kekerix again. 3-pointer, no, rebound, Lancers. Marin Neerum is the one who ended up taking that. 2:05 on the clock. Folkers, 2 minutes to play, 31-31 your score. On the outside, it's Martinez for 3. No good off the back iron. Rebound, Neerum. Foul down on the other end. We've got Lexi Van Kekerix taking free throws. Man, Kekerix, this is her first trip to the stripe today. She is 0 of 1 shooting, no points so far, missed her first free throw. Second shot now incoming. And it's good. First lead of the game for Northwestern comes with 1 minute and 42 seconds left in the first half. 32-31 your score. Lancer ball. On the right wing, it's Martinez, 1:30 on the clock. Throw it down low, Thuey's got it. Thuey with Niram. On the outside, now it's Folkers. Lancer swinging around the perimeter. Jurovsky pull up 2. In and out, no good. Ball's on the ground. Folkers trying to dive for it. Nobody's got it yet. Coming away with it is Piercy. Red Raiders in transition, fast break. Fakes a 3, here does Wobig. Now drives. Wobig fouled. Alyssa Moschel with the foul. Her first, team 5th. 1:11 to play. First half. First shot is good. Second shot incoming for Wobig. Wobig has got 6 today with that one. This is her second trip to the stripe, previously 0 of 2. Misses her second shot there. Offensive board, jump ball. Folkers and Niram both had a chance at that one. And that'll stay with the home team. 1:10 on the clock, 33-31. Lancers won the first quarter, 20-11. Red Raiders winning the second quarter, 22-11. Lead is 2, 33-31. 1:05 to play before halftime. Anderson missed the 3, but an off-ball foul comes in on the screen set on Northwestern. Martinez gives to the left wing. Moschel, 57 seconds left to play. Lancers trail by 2. On the outside, Jurovsky. Mount Marty wants a bucket before we go to halftime. It's been a tough quarter. 22-11 is the second quarter score in favor of the Red Raiders. Lancers with 8 on the shot clock. Thuey, drive, shot, no. Rebound, Piercy. Need a defensive stop here. Down the floor, nearly out of bounds. Wobig throws it back up top. Anderson. Anderson over to the left wing. Piercy for 3. Doesn't go. Out of bounds. 23 seconds left. Lancers get the defensive stop they needed. Shot clock is turned off. Now they just need to take a moment. Make sure Northwestern does not get a shot to end this half. They need to take the final one. Either go into the locker room tied up by 1 or trailing by 2. The lead is 2 here, 33-31. For the home team, Red Raiders, Martinez has got it. Martinez with 8 seconds on the clock. Now gets a screen, moving right. Martinez, drive, throws to the corner. Kyra Grease, 3 seconds. Grease has to put it up and hits with a second to go. Kyra Grease buries a 3. Lancers take a halftime lead, 34-33. And I'll tell you what, this home crowd is quiet here today. Lancers lead at halftime, 34-33 on the road versus the Red Raiders, a team receiving votes in the top 25. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Begin our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll talk about all the team and individual stats from this ball game and take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard as well. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Your halftime score. Mount Marty leads over Northwestern on the road over a team receiving votes in the top 25. Let's talk about how we got here with our team stats today. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go through our team stats here. The Lancers, 34 points in the first half, 14 of 36 shooting the basketball for 39%. Northwestern, 38% from the floor, 11 of 29. There was one more three-pointer made for the Red Raiders than the Lancers. 5 of 12, they shot 41%. 4 of 13 from beyond the arc for the Lancers, that's 30%. From the free throw line, Lancers only got there one time. Alexis Motley took 2 free throws, hit them both. For the Red Raiders, they got there 10 separate times. 10 separate free throws were taken. They made 6 of them, shooting 60% as a team. In terms of rebounds, Lancers brought in 22 rebounds in the first half, 8 offensive boards. Northwestern had 19 rebounds in the first half, 5 offensive boards. Assists, Lancers had 8 assists on 14 made shots. Red Raiders 5 assists on 11 made shots. In terms of steals, both teams got exactly 3, and 3 blocks total, 2 of them from Piercy and 1 from Jaromski. And in the turnover department, Lancers have 6 as a team, Northwestern has 5. There are a couple of people in foul trouble in the first half, something to keep an eye on, and they are both for the Lancers. Both Kyra Grease and Alexis Motley have 3 fouls. That is something to keep an eye on as we go to the second half. There is not a single player on Northwestern that has 3. Only one of them has 2 fouls, and that is Dutcher, who comes off the bench. She played only 5 minutes in the first half. She has 2 fouls. So Mount Marty is in a little bit of foul trouble, especially with Motley and Grease. We'll keep an eye on that. This is your halftime show from Parker. Let's take another break, come back in a couple of minutes, go over individual scoring from the first half.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Back in the halftime show from Parker. Talking about our individual scoring now from the first half. Lancers ended up with Sydney Thuy leading his scoring. 8 points in the first half, 2 assists, 2 steals, and a rebound. Kayla Martinez added 7 points, 6 points from Motley, 2 from Folkers, 5 from Jarofsky, 3 from Grease, 3 from Williams. For Northwestern, 8 points today from Haley Anderson with 4 assists and 3 steals. Wobig had 6 points. Piercy ended up with 9 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Van Kekerix had only 1 point today. Shaney had 6 points. 3 points for Dutcher off the bench. That's your out-of-town, or your individual scoring. Coming up next is our out-of-town scoreboard. 34-33, Mount Marty leads at halftime. Back in a couple of minutes with our out-of-town scoreboard around the GPAC. You're listening to KYNT.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up on our Parker Hannafin halftime show with our out-of-town scoreboard. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. 34-33 is the score of this ball game. Lancers lead over the Red Raiders at halftime. A last-second shot from Kyra Grease goes in from 3, and Mount Marty has a 1-point advantage as we go to the locker room. Our out-of-town scoreboard update now from Triple Time Rudy's once again. Midland trails Briar Cliff heavily. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. 43-24, Briar Cliff leads in Sioux City. Hastings over Waldorf, 76-27. 3 minutes into the second half. And then finally, Dordt leads the College of St. Mary, 69-23. Coming up a little later today, the Concordia Invitational. Bunch of schools all named Concordia meeting in Ann Arbor, Michigan to play some men's and women's basketball there. The women's basketball versus Concordia out of Michigan. The Concordia out of Nebraska, the one in the GPAC, will be playing Concordia out of Michigan tonight, starting at about 5 o'clock. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. We are ready to roll here for the second half. Lancers out of the locker room, out in front by 1. 34-33 is your score. I'm Tehl Tanner here for KYNT. Once again, I thank you for bearing with me today. I'm very under the weather calling these games, but doing our best to bring you GPAC athletics here on KYNT. Lancers start things off with the basketball here in the second half. It's Thuy down low, one-on-one with Shaney. Kick out now Martinez. 9:48 on the clock. Bounce pass inside for Thuy, knocked away by Piercy, and it's Motley who comes away with it. 9 seconds on the clock. Jurovsky gives to Folkers. Folkers got to create a shot here. 3 seconds on the clock. She'll give it to Martinez. Thuy can't get the shot off. Shot clock violation to start off the second half for the Lancers. Not what you want to see, but for Northwestern, a great start to the second half. Anderson will give to Van Kekerix. Now Anderson again, throwing it down low. A two-pointer is taken, no good. Offensive board, this is Wobig. Wobig trying to put it back. Two-pointer still no, and a jump ball. That'll stay with the Red Raiders. Nine seconds on the shot clock. They'll inbound. This is Piercy in the outside. Inside Shaney. Shaney fouled. Foul on Sydney Thuy of the Lancers. First foul of the second half. That's foul on the floor. Inbounding on the baseline of the Red Raiders. It's Piercy with it on the left wing. Piercy throws it down low. This is Shaney now. Shaney, turnaround jumper, no good. That's a big one. Sydney Thuy commits that one as well. So Thuy has 2 fouls in the span of about 10 seconds there. Was able to keep herself out of foul trouble in the first half. Did not have a foul in the first half, but now has 2 all of a sudden. That is the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers. And both foul shots go for Shaney, and the Red Raiders take a 1-point lead, 35-34. Lancers need Thuy out there. She had 8 first half points, 2 assists, 2 steals, and a rebound in there. Lancers are going to be called for an over and back call here. It was deflected by Haley Anderson. A pass was deflected by Haley Anderson. Martinez went across the timeline to go get it after the deflection, and she's called for over and back. Lancers don't like it. Martinez was trying to argue with it. Maybe a little bit of ball don't lie, because an instant turnover by Northwestern. Lancers get it back. It's Martinez with it. An interesting call there, but once again, an instant turnover by the Red Raiders, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Martinez tries a 3 and will hit it. Maybe that ended up firing her up. 37-35 your score. Martinez, another 3-pointer goes, and the Lancers lead by 2. 37-35 is your score from the third quarter. 2 minutes played in the third. Shaney throws it over for Wobig now, down low. This is Van Kekerix. Van Kekerix in the lane. Foul. No, it's going to be a blocked shot. Sydney Thuy with the block. Motley will give to Jurovsky now on the left wing. Jurovsky trying to drive. Nothing doing, working on Van Kekerix there. 15 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. Folkers gives to Motley. Motley going to take a long 2. No good. Foot was on the line. That's the only thing that made it a 2. 3:12 on the clock. Anderson, coast to coast. 37-37 after the 2-pointer from Haley Anderson. Down low, Sydney Thuy with it. Thuy one-on-one with Shaney, gets rid of it, finds Motley. Foul. Foul comes in on Lexi Van Kekerix. That is her second, team first of the third quarter. Grease. Bounce pass, Thuy, now back to Grease. Grease goes up top, Martinez. Down low, it's Motley. Motley fade away 2, no. Rebound, Anderson. 37-37 your score, 6:40 on the clock. in the third quarter. Three-pointer won't go. Shaney is then fouled. If this is on Thuy, ooh, a foul on Thuy, and that is her third. And an instant foul again. Motley commits this one. That is Motley's fourth. Oh, man. This is just rough for the Lancers right now. Coach Bertram is speaking with an official, and he's going to take a timeout. And Coach Bertram took the timeout, it looks like, to speak with the official is what he is spending this time doing. We'll do it as well, but Motley now has 4, Thuy has 3, Grease has 3. Back in 30 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Lexi Van Kekrix has 2 free throws out of a timeout by Mount Marty. Van Kekrix's first shot rattles in, lead taken back by the Red Raiders. This is our 5th lead change in this game. Second shot was good as well. Martinez now with it, pushing for the Lancers. 39-37, your score. Thuy up top, now Martinez again. Martinez gives to Thuy. Thuy down low, gets rid of it, finds Jarofsky, good pass, foul. Piercy had to foul there to prevent the 2. Jarofsky can go earn them from the free throw line now. Piercy's first. Once again, some of the fouls here. Thuy was still in the game with 3. She now checks out. Remedy Morrison will come in. Motley is out. Grease is out there with 3. So Motley is on the bench with 4. Thuy is on the bench with 3. Grease is playing with 3. Now Marty in foul trouble here. Jarofsky's first free throw went. Second one did not. 39-38. Red Raiders have a 1-point lead over the Lancers. Haley Anderson throws to the right wing. Wobig going down low, knocked away. That's Remedy Morrison. Lancers in transition to the corner. Three-pointer. Jarofsky hits. Emma Jarofsky buries the 3. Mount Marty leads 41-39. Leading by 2. Haley Anderson trying to go down low. Good feed. Foul by Cena Bang. That'll be her first. First shot goes for Shaney. Lead is down to 1. 41-40 is your score. Second shot good as well. Northwestern takes back a lead. Right at the moment, the free throws are what is given Northwestern this lead. 12 made free throws in this game. We're 2.5 quarters in. Lancers have 3 made free throws on 4 attempts. Lancers, good play down low. Remedy Morrison scores a 2-pointer, and the Lancers take it right back, 43-41. Shaney goes right back to the free throw line. Another light foul here on the Lancers. Remedy Morrison with the foul there. Molly Shaney has not missed a free throw today. She is 6 of 6 with 10 points, 5 rebounds. First shot goes, second shot on the way. Shaney hits her second as well. Both go, and the lead is tied. Once again, the game is tied 43-43. Bang gives to Jurovsky. Jurovsky on the left wing, rotating it up top, finds Martinez. Martinez gives Grease. Grease to Martinez again. Martinez, cross-court pass, finds Grease up top. Grease trying to drive. Grease lost it, lost the handle. Van Kekerix comes away with it. That's a turnover. Haley Anderson down the floor. She'll throw it up for Kylie Foss. Now Anderson again. Anderson to Van Kekerix over to the right wing. Piercy. 4:40 on the clock here in the third quarter. Anderson into the lane. Two-pointer is up. Doesn't go. Offensive board. Van Kekerix. Kick out. 3. Rattles out. Rebound Lancers, and then a foul comes in on Van Kekerix. Remedy Morrison was pushed as she was trying to get that rebound. Van Kekerix commits her third. So she'll be the first Red Raider to get into foul trouble here. She's got 3. Once again for the Lancers, Sydney Thuy is on the bench with 3. Alexis Motley is on the bench with 4. Van Kekerix now joins them in foul trouble with 3 herself, but she will stay out there. Long 3, Martinez, she'll hit it. Martinez buries a deep 3, 46-43, your score. 4:14 on the clock, third quarter. Lancers leading by 3 over Northwestern. The Red Raiders receiving votes in the top 25. Kylie Foss. Foss commits a foul. Charge should be... No, they're going to call Kyra Grease for a blocking foul. That's Grease's 4th. She'll have to check out. Jurovsky will come back in. Grease gets to the sideline, and her coaches just give her a shrug. No charge. And Kylie Foss hits her first free throw. Second shot. No good. Rebound Bang. Lancers go back left to right, up by 2. 46-44. Jurovsky working right, throws to the corner. Martinez for 3. Off the front of the iron, no good. Foul. That's going to be on the Lancers again. Seen a Bang. So we're going to take the long walk down the floor and take free throws for Northwestern. Lancers or Red Raiders are in the bonus. They've been here for a while. First shot good from Shaney. That is the 16th made free throw of the day by Northwestern. Lead is down to 1, 46-45. Second shot misses. Jump ball. Remedy Morrison forces a jump ball, working on Kylie Foss. Lancer ball in transition. It's Jurovsky. Jurovsky gives Williams air ball to 3 and is taken in by Northwestern. Northwestern down the floor. Dutcher to Shaney. Shaney runs into trouble. Two-pointer is good. Through a double team, Molly Shaney scores, and the lead is back with the Red Raiders by 1, 47-46. Martinez goes to the right wing, Bang for 3. Can't hit. Offensive board, Morrison. Morrison then turns it over. She was looking for Williams. Dutcher to Shaney. Shaney turnaround jumper, no. Rebound Jurovsky. Lancers trail by 1. Under 3 to play in this third quarter. And a timeout's going to be taken by the Lancers. Thuy and Moschel come back into the game. We'll take it with them. 47-46 your score. Red Raiders on top by 1. 2:46 to go before the fourth quarter. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
47-46 is your score. 2:46 on the clock here in the third quarter. Let's talk about the free throws here today. Lancers have been to the free throw line twice in this contest. They have been there twice. 3 of 4 from the stripe are the Lancers, 75%. For Northwestern, they have taken 22 free throws on the day, made 16 of them. Northwestern leads this game by 1. Fouls are the difference in this game. Lancers have been the better team. Northwestern in it has a lead because of the free throw line right now. Lancers miss a shot right out of the timeout. That was Thuy taking it. Anderson with it. Anderson will go to the left wing for Dutcher. 2:22 on the clock. This is Anderson. Anderson got a screen from Shaney. Now driving. Floater. Yes. Goes in for the Red Raiders. 2:12 on the clock. 49-46 your score. Now Marty trailing by 3 here. This is actually the largest lead of the game for Northwestern. Jarofsky drive. Can't hit the 2. Ball's on the ground. Thuy fighting for it. We're going to have a jump ball here. Possession goes back to the Red Raiders. .150 to play in the third quarter. 49-46. Anderson with it. Anderson will give to Kylie Foss. Down low. Van Kekerik's two-pointer rolls in. 6-0 run now for Northwestern. Actually, make it 8-0. 51-46 your score. Lancers trailing by 5 all of a sudden, and they'll turn it over. Pocket picked. Leah Williams had her pocket picked, and it's a two-pointer down the floor from Anderson. Now Marty might want to get a timeout here. A lot of turnovers in the last couple minutes, and the lead is 7. 1:05 to play. Thuy down low. Thuy fouled. Lancers finally go to the free throw line. This is Thui's first trip here. Will be taking their 5th and 6th free throw shots of the day. Thui's first shot doesn't go. She is a 58% free throw shooter. Second shot for Thuy, no good either. Defensive board, 53-46 your score. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Anderson's got it. Anderson, good drive, good move. She'll put it down for 2 again. Lead is 9, 45 seconds left in the third. Red Raiders going on a run to end this quarter. The run is 12 points. Moschel trying to end it. Misses the open layup. Moschel had a chance there. The left-handed layup can't go. Just missed. And Northwestern is going to enter this fourth quarter on a 12-0 run, barring whatever happens here in the next 15 seconds. There's a 2-second difference between game and shot clock. Northwestern ball. Van Kekerik's with 7 seconds in the shot clock. 5 seconds. Anderson, 2, 1. She's got to put it up. Got it off and got it in. A two-pointer. 57-46 is your score. A 14-0 run to end that third quarter. for Northwestern. They lead this game now by 11. Back in 60 seconds for the fourth quarter. You're listening to KYNT.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
57-46. We go to the fourth quarter on KYNT. Mount Marty trails after a 14-0 run for Northwestern to end the third quarter. Before that run, the Lancers led by 3. And in the quarter, we're outscoring Northwestern 12-10. But that one run, a massive one. Kayla Martinez scores right out of the quarter break for the Lancers. She's got 13, ends that scoring drought and the run at 14-0. 57-48 now is your score. Lead is down to 9. Anderson gives to Van Kekerix. Van Kekerix, good pass. Marin Niram had it deflected. Jarofsky, another block. The Lancers going down the floor here. Hits Motley. Motley gives Martinez. Martinez tries a 3. She'll hit. Lancers aren't going quietly here. 5 points to start the fourth quarter. Lead is down to 6 already. 57-51. Martinez has got 16. Anderson with it up top. She'll give to Van Kekerix. Throw it down low. Molly Shaney. Nope, Van Niram. Fouled. Oh, no. That's on Sydney Thuey. That is Sydney Thuey's 4th. Cena Bangs is going to come in for Thuey. One of the Lancers' top scorers and best defenders is now going to be on the bench for the majority of this fourth quarter with 4 fouls. Should also be noted for the Lancers, Motley is out there playing with 4, as is Kyra Grease. Lancers have 3 different players with 4 fouls, 2 starters and their 6th woman. Free throws both go for Niram. And it's 59-51 in favor of the home team. Grease. Grease gives Jarofsky now over to Martinez on the left wing. Martinez going to try another 3. Won't go this time off the front of the iron. Martinez is 4 of 9 from beyond the arc today, shooting well. Shaney. Had her shot blocked. Cena Bang got that one and the rebound. Martinez down the floor. She's going to pull up and take a 2. Rattles out. No good. Martinez taking a lot of shots here in the fourth quarter. Hit her first 2, though. 8:18 to play in this fourth. 59-51, another foul comes in on the Lancers. That's on Kayla. That is her first, team's second. Anderson will inbound on the baseline. Anderson throws it in left wing. This is Piercy. Piercy for 3, got it. Piercy hits that 3-pointer. She's now got 12 today. Motley will give it to Bang. Now Martinez. To the left wing, Jarofsky. She'll drive. 2-pointer is up and goes. Emma Jarofsky hits the 2. Leads down to 9 once again. 62-53. Left wing 3 ball. Piercy. hits another one. Back-to-back threes for Allison Piercy, and a timeout taken by Northwestern. Will take it to a 30-second timeout. 65 to 53, lead is 12. Back in 30 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
To 53 out of the timeout. This lead is 12. That is the largest lead of the game for either team. Previous game high was 9 by the Lancers. Grease takes a 3 out of the timeout, won't hit. Off the front of the rim, 7:22 to play. Kylie Foss has got it. Foss goes over to the right wing, now Anderson. Anderson to Shaney, now back up top, Van Kekerix. 15 on the shot clock. Anderson throws down low for Shaney, and it's knocked out of bounds by Cena Bang. 12 seconds on the shot clock. .705 to play up top. Anderson for 3. No. Rebound, Grease. 7 minutes to play. Grease threw it out of bounds. Outlet ball down the floor. Was looking for Motley. Led her too strong. That's a turnover. Too far. .650 to play. 65 to 53 your score. Kyra Grease, Sydney Thuy, and Alexis Motley all have 4 fouls. Motley and Grease are currently out there. Good defense from Motley. Van Kekerix missed the shot, was trying to draw that foul, get Motley out of the game, couldn't do it. Grease takes a 3, doesn't go. Offensive board, put back, no from Bang. And then a jump ball comes in. Motley forces the jump ball. That is Raiders 2 who get the jump ball. .65 to 53, 6:27 on the clock. .615, and another foul comes in on the Lancers. Alexis Folkers commits that one. That is her first. Team third. 6:15 to play, 65 to 53 your score. Down low, Van Kekerix, guarded by Motley. Van Kekerix into the lane, gets rid of it. And a 3-second violation by the Red Raiders. Lancers down the floor, heavy contact. Alexis Folkers runs into a player and is checked to the ground. No call, and here come the Red Raiders down the floor. Maybe the officials making good on what should have been a foul call on Folkers. They call a foul. As a full timeout is now taken. We'll take it to 65 to 53 your score. 5:41 on the clock here in the fourth. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
.541 on the clock in the fourth, 65-53 is your score. Lancers trail by 8 here in the fourth quarter. Motley throws it in Martinez. It goes through her hands, but she'll get it back. Lancers out of the timeout with the basketball. Martinez in the corner. Bounce pass inside Thuy. Sydney Thuy's got it out there playing with 4 fouls. She'll throw it out for Martinez now. Martinez to the corner. Corner 3 from Thuy. It goes. Sydney Thuy hits a 3. It's only her third made 3 of the season. She's a 15% three-point shooter, but hits a massive one here. 65-56 leads down to 9. Excuse me, it was at 12. Three-pointer no good from Van Kekerix. Excuse me, Shaney. And then a hard foul by Northwestern. Kyra Grease hits the ground hard. And there is a foul call. First team foul of the fourth quarter on the Red Raiders, that is. That is the first foul on the Red Raiders in the fourth. The foul differential right now is 21 for Mount Marty, 9 for the Red Raiders. Lancer ball on the perimeter. This is Martinez. 8 seconds of the shot clock. Martinez, drive, layup, yes. Martinez has 20 points today. Two-pointer on the other end for Van Kekerix. 4:15 to play in this fourth quarter. 67-58 is your score. 4:05 left. Martinez gives to Thuy. Thuy for 2. She got it. Sydney Thuy hits a two-pointer. She's now got 13 today. Other end, Shaney puts it down. Teams are just trading blows right now from the paint. The last 8 points all coming in from the paint. Now the Lancers just turn it over. Martinez was trying to throw it over to the left wing for Jurovsky, but Jurovsky had cut to the basket. Pass goes out of bounds, turnover. .333 to play. Anderson, she'll hit another two-pointer. Lead is back up to 11. Anderson has got 20 today as well, tying Martinez for a game high. Ball deflected out of bounds by Piercy. The Lancers will inbound on the baseline. They're saying Red Raider basketball. That was a clear deflection by Red Raiders. All right. Three minutes to play. Lead is 11. Northwestern on top of Mount Marty. Anderson has got it. Anderson throws it over to the right wing. This is Foss for 2. It'll go. That was a good shot. Foss through contact. Ended up putting it down. 73-60 your score. Lancer ball. On the left wing, it's Jurovsky with it. Jurovsky rotating it up top. Now Motley. Motley trying to drive. Motley, two-pointer. No good. 2.5 to play. Lead is 13. 73-60. Anderson. Dump pass Van Kekerix. Back up top. Foss. 2. Floater. She's fouled. Motley can't believe they called that foul, and that is her 5th. That is the 22nd foul on Mount Marty today. And the 25th and 26th free throws about to be taken by the Red Raiders. Free throws go for Foss. She hits both. She's got 5 points today now. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Lead is 15. 75-60. Motley has fouled out. Thuy is playing with 4 fouls. Grease is playing with 4 fouls. Whistle. All right, kind of a phantom foul here. That was Dutcher off the bench for Northwestern, who just committed her 3rd. That is the 10th team foul of the game by Northwestern. 3-pointer good for Martinez. 1:50 to play, 75-63 your score. Ball stolen away by Mount Marty. Out in front, this is Martinez. Stolen by Williams. Martinez puts it in. Leah Williams with the steal. Martinez with the 2. And then a travel by Northwestern as they were going down the floor. Kylie Foss took an extra step. 75-65, 1.5 to play. Mount Marty needs a couple of shots to go in here. And we're going to go to free throws. Unfortunately, Red Raiders are already in the bonus. Martinez floats it down low for Thuy. 1-on-1. Now help defense came in. Triple team. Kick out Grease for 3. Doesn't go. Lancers got the look. Just didn't go. 1:12 on the clock. 75-65 your score. Anderson. Anderson finds Foss. Foss with a minute to go. Foss fouled. It's on Emma Jarofsky. Her 2nd. Team 23rd? First shot good, second shot incoming. 6 points today for Foss. Make it 7, she'll hit both. Lancer ball. Grease with it. Grease gives to Martinez. Martinez is going to take the 2, and she's fouled. Lancers, this will be the 4th trip to the free throw line today for Mount Marty. 4th time they have been fouled on a shot. First shot good for Martinez. Second shot good as well. .42 seconds left in the ball game. Shaney up by 10, 77-67, and an intentional foul by Martinez. That is her 2nd. 2 shots for Haley Anderson with 37 seconds to go. What a game from Kayla Martinez here today, though. 6 assists to go with 27 points for the junior. 10 of 15 shooting, 5 of 9 from beyond the arc. Both free throws go. Lead is 12. 35 seconds to play. Martinez turns it over then. She was looking for Grease on the perimeter. Just miscommunication on the pass. 28 seconds to play. Lead is 12. Ball knocked out of bounds by Thuy, guarding Shaney. .22 seconds to play. Anderson gonna hold on to this. Lancers aren't fouling. Shot clock is off, and that'll just do it for the ball game. 79-67 will be your final score. Northwestern defeats Mount Marty. They survive a scare. 27 points from Kayla Martinez. A Herculean effort trying to keep them in it in 35 minutes played. But Northwestern will get the win over the Lancers. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Go to our post-game show from Aztec. Talk about everything we just saw. Team and individual stats. Check the out-of-town scoreboard and speak with the head coach of the Lancers and Coach Alan Bertram. You're listening to Lancer Basketball. They fall 79-67 in Orange City.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
Let's go ahead and begin things here on our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers women's basketball team falls on the road to Northwestern College, 79-67. Let's talk about the biggest differences in this game, and you'll see across the board it is straight even outside of one category. We'll talk about it. Field goal percentage, Lancers shot 41% from the floor, 26 of 63. Northwestern, 24 of 55, 43% from the floor. From beyond the arc, 7 of 17, 41% for the Red Raiders. Lancers, 10 of 26, 38%. In terms of rebounds, Lancers bring down 34, Northwestern 39. Each team got exactly 10 offensive rebounds. 14 assists on 26 made shots for the Lancers, 10 assists on 24 made shots for the Red Raiders. In terms of steals, 7 for the home team, 6 for the road team. Blocks, Mount Marty at 5, Northwestern 2. And here you go. Turnovers, 16 for the Lancers. A lot of those in the fourth quarter as they were down by a couple trying to play too fast. 11 turnovers for Northwestern today. And then the biggest difference in this game was the foul shots. From the free throw line, Northwestern got there 30 times. 30 free throws attempted by the Red Raiders today. 24 go in. 24 of 30 from the free throw line for 80% as a team. Mount Marty had 5 made free throws on 8 attempts. Lancers got there 4 times today. Northwestern, either 16 or 17, because there were a couple of and ones in there. Fouls, Lancers at 24, Northwestern 12. That was the difference in this game. Northwestern was able to get to the line and make free throws. 24 made free throws in this 12-point victory. Go through our individual scoring as well from the Meat Lodge. Haley Anderson at 22 today with 6 assists, 3 steals, 6 from Wobig, 15 from Piercy with 6 rebounds and 2 blocks, 7 from Van Kekerix with 3 rebounds, 3 steals, and an assist. Shaney added 17 points with 9 rebounds, 7 from Foss with 3 rebounds and 1 assist, 2 from Neeram, 4 rebounds and 1 assist, 3 points from Dutcher with a rebound in there as well. For the Lancers, 2 points from Alexis Folkers, 6 from Alexis Motley with 7 rebounds. Jarofsky had 11 points today with 3 blocks. Sydney Thuy had 13 points, 2 steals. Kyra Grease had 3 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Leah Williams had 3 points today, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Morrison had 2 points, and Cena Bang had 7 rebounds and a block off the bench. It's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go to our final post-game awards. Our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Got to be the 3 blocks from Emma Jarofsky today. Emma Jarofsky getting active defensively. 3 blocks from the senior guard. Our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our Avera Player of the Game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That's got to be Kayla Martinez today. 27 points for Kayla Martinez in this game. Easily a season high. It's the first time this season she's hit 20. Taking a look at her career stats. Trying to figure out for you if that is a career high. We'll be able to have that update for you in just a couple of minutes. But 27 points for Kayla Martinez. An incredible performance to go with 6 assists. 5 of 10 from beyond the arc. 10 of 17 from the from the floor for field goals. 10 of 17 shooting today. 27 points for Kayla Martinez. She'll be your player of the game, provided by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Let's roll through our out-of-town scoreboard real quick. Out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Dort beat the College of St. Mary 113-51 today. Looks like Hastings beat Waldorf 106-51, and then Briarcliff defeated Midland 86-44. Taking a look at Kayla's previous high, and it was 26 points. 26 points was Kayla's previous high in the California trip last year, December 18th at Bethesda. Bethesda, California was that last one. Kayla Martinez, 26 points was the previous career high. She resets that today with 27. 27 points for Kayla Martinez, the junior, with a new career high. That is a great mark at 27 points for Kayla Martinez. You love seeing that on this young season. 27 points for Kayla. She'll be your Rivera Player of the Game. And that'll do for GPAC women's basketball. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. No, excuse me. Let's keep it here for a couple more seconds and talk about the GPAC men's basketball game we're about to see here. We've got the head coach interview with Colin Othier coming up in a couple of minutes. Still hoping to speak with Coach Bertram. The Lancers have not emerged from the locker room as of yet, going over everything from this game. We'll either speak with them here post-game or at halftime of the men's game. In GPAC men's basketball, the Lancers are 7-12 overall, 4-9 in conference. Red Raiders on the season, they are 17-3 overall, 9-3 in conference. Ranked at third in the nation as well are the Red Raiders. But they have lost their last 3 straight to Dort, Concordia, and Morningside. Very good teams they've been losing to. They'll be trying to snap that losing streak here today. Previously, they were 17-0. Now let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Othier in a couple of minutes as we get ready for GPAC men's basketball on KYNT. This is 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming. and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we go to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Colin Authier. Coach, going to Orange City, tough place to play, a place where you have played pretty well if you remember 2 years ago. Go in there, nearly beat them. Last year, you had it close. This year, early in the season, very close game with these guys. You beat them at home a couple of years ago in a buzzer beater. It's really been a fun couple of years with this rivalry. What can you tell me about Northwestern in Orange City?
Yeah, they are talented. They are a completely different team at home. They shoot about 49% from three at home compared to about 30% from three on the road. And they have guys, they have the best shooter in the country. Caleb Booth is 63% from three, averaging 2.5 made threes a game. He leads the entire NAIA in three-point shooting percentage. We actually have two of the top three in the country or in the GPAC, to no surprise to anybody. So they really shoot the ball well at home. But you also have the Twin Towers, the Brother Towers, however you want to phrase it, with Jesse and Alex Van Kalsbeek, two really good kids and obviously talented players that they play very well together. And they've really hammered that in and getting the ball inside with high lows, but then they space that floor with shooters. And so it's going to be a tough matchup for us. They're the number one most efficient offense in the entire country. The top four most efficient offenses in the country are in the GPAC. And so we're no stranger to that. And so we're going to have a great defensive effort, try to slow them down on that end.
You talk about having a defensive effort. That's what you had in the first half in the game earlier this season. You lead at halftime in a low-scoring game, 26-25. What was going right defensively in that first game, and what are you going to replicate with this one?
Yeah, we were really physical. We were really physical with them in the first half, and that's how we were with them last year as well. And the physicality just kind of waned a little bit in the second half on guys. Guys got a little bit too comfortable. Freshman that they have, Jalen Langsy, got hot and hit 3 threes on 3 straight possessions, and that really kind of started extending that lead, and we could never get it whittled down after that. We just couldn't get stops. That's kind of been our thing right now is the second half. Our defense in the second half has been it drifts away a little bit. Maybe our offense picks up, pace picks up, and we're scoring on the offensive end, but defensively, we just haven't been able to get stops. In crunch time, we haven't been able to get consistent stops. We need to get more kills in the second half and stringing stops together. But that's collectively as a team. Everybody, and we got to defend as a team. We just aren't going to sit there and have one defensive stopper. You can't have one defensive stopper in this league because the other teams have multiple offensive threats. So we got to be able to defend as a team, hit our spots right, be physical, not let other teams be comfortable in being able to run their stuff. And then we got to end plays with rebounds. We've got to be able to grab with 2 hands.
Let's talk about the defensive impact of not having all your guys. You got Anook Acott and Brandon Garcia who are missing the last game. What's the update on them for this game here? We're a day out still.
Yeah, and Tyler Sandoval was kind of going through it at Midland from an illness standpoint. And was giving us everything that he could, but was still limited on some stuff. And those are 3 of our top 4 leading scorers at the end of the day. I mean, Brandon, Anook, and Tyler are 3 of our top 4. And so we didn't really have that full thing on Wednesday. Those we're going to practice here today. I always record this on Friday, and then get them through practice, and then game time decision on Saturday going through it. And if we can get them back, we'd love to have them back 100%. And if not, then we got to continue to have guys stepping up in their absence. And both of them can do things defensively and offensively that are just different than other guys and can give us a spark. And so hopefully we can get those guys back, but we won't know until probably tip-off on Saturday.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
2025 means big savings on 2024 Fords at Lewis & Clark Ford. This is Brandon Tykrow. We are really bringing in the new year with these great deals. Up to $8,000 off 2024 Ford Broncos, up to $11,000 off 2024 Ford F-150s, and up to $12,000 off 2024 Ford Expeditions. Start the new year with a new Ford and save on new Broncos, F-150s, and Expeditions now. See our selection at lewisandclarkford.com or 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
SureCo's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology delivering greater reliability and range. The SureCo Pro offers SureCo's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at SureCo.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Talking about the two teams that we're seeing here between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Northwestern Red Raiders. We just spoke with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Othier about the injury troubles, Brandon Garcia and Anook Acott. And I can tell you, I got an update on the two of them here. Anook Acott is on the sideline in street clothes, so that will take him out for today. Anook Acott will still be inactive for this game. Brandon Garcia, however, is dressed. Brandon Garcia is dressed and hopefully ready to play. The Lancers likely getting one of the two of them back. Talking about this game, Tash Lunday, leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, averaging about 22 a game, 408 points scored on the season. Brandon Garcia, their next leading scorer, just over 10 points per contest. Those are the top two bucket getters for the Lancers. For Northwestern, Alex Van Kalsbeek, 22 points a game he averages. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, just under 20 points a game. He averages 19.8. The Van Kalsbeek brothers, going to be a massive impact in today's action.
Marty is 7-12 on the season, 4-9 in the GPAC, under the direction of head coach Colin Ophir. He's assisted by Marty.
All right. Let's go ahead and get to our starting lineups here today from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Lancers, we'll start it off with the Rikens, a 5'10 sophomore out of Yankton, South Dakota, number 0, Mac Riken. A 6'1 sophomore guard out of Yankton, South Dakota, number 13, Rugby Riken. 6'6 junior out of Flandreau, South Dakota, number 14, Tash Lunday. The 6'6 senior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska, number 20, Jared Lopez. And finally, the 6'5 junior hybrid out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33 in Jake Jensen. Lancers are coached by Colin Ophir in his 4th season as the head coach of the Lancers. Assistant coaches Marty Gross, Ryan Olson, and the grad assistant in Alec Larrabee. On the other end, Northwestern Red Raiders currently ranked at number 3 in the nation, but they have lost their last 3 straight. Those are the only losses on the year. Those 3 losses coming into some of the top teams out there in Morningside, Concordia, and Dort. Let's roll through the starting lineups here now. Started off with a 6-foot junior guard out of Carroll, Iowa, number 2, Caleb Booth. A 6-foot freshman guard out of Shakopee, Minnesota, number 11, Jalen Langsley. The 6'5 senior forward out of Elkhorn, Nebraska, number 30, Zach LaFave. The 6'6 junior forward out of Orange City, Iowa, hometown kids, and number 33, Alex Van Kalsbeek. And another 6'6 freshman forward, hometown kid out of Orange City, number 42, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Head coach Chris Corver is in his 25th season as the head coach of the Red Raiders. He's been here just about as long as I have been alive, I tell you what. Assistant coaches Ben Miller, Tristan Reed, and Austin Schlatter. We are ready to get this one rolling. All those from Foreman Charters. Now our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the road gold jerseys today. Northwestern in the home whites. We're ready to get rolling. It is Jesse Van Kalsbeek jumping against Jared Lopez. Ball is up and we are underway. Northwestern wins the tip. Caleb Booth has got it. Booth gives to Alex Van Kalsbeek. Back up top. 3-pointer. Langsley. Won't go. Rebound Lopez. Lopez got the board on the perimeter. He'll take it moving right to left. Rugby Riken has got it up top for the Lancers. Moving right. He'll throw to the corner. Mack. Now back to Rugby. It's Jake Jensen. Jensen with 15 on the shot clock. Now Lopez down near the left block. Lopez one-on-one with Alex Van Kalsbeek. Gets rid of it now with 10 on the shot clock. Lancers resetting with 7. It's Mac Riken who gets a ball screen. He'll drive. Shot is up and good. Mac Riken puts in a 2-pointer. Northwestern down the floor. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, cross-court pass. Booth for 3. No good. Rebound, Lunday. Lunday going back right to left. Up 2-0 are the Lancers early. Jensen now. Jensen throws it out. Lunday over to Mac Riken. 18:50 on the clock. Up top, this is Jensen now. Jensen over to Lunday. Lunday takes a 3. He'll hit. Tash Lunday buries a 3. Mount Marty leads this one 5-0. Three-pointer missed, out of bounds. Lancers take it back. That was Langsley. Five to 0 is your score. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Rugby Riken gives it back up top. Lopez, now Mack. Mack gonna put up a two-pointer, mid-range, can't hit from the elbow. Board from Van Kalsbeek. They'll give to Booth. Langsy down the floor. Langsy throws it up for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. He's in the left block. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, two-pointer, good. Got it over the top of Lunday. 2 points on the board. Northwestern is on the board. 5 to 2 your score. Lancers lead here. Mack trying to drive. Mack to the outside. Lunday. 17:45 on the outside here. Once again, it's Riken. This is Rugby. Now Mack. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Mack trying to create something. He'll drive. Puts up the shot. A difficult shot. No good. A rebound. Alex Van Kalsbeek. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, the freshman, down low. Two-pointer, good again. Those Van Kalsbeeks are going to be a problem today. They were the last time these two teams met, that is for sure. We'll remind you of their stats. In the first meeting, they combined for 53 points. 30 from Alex Van Kalsbeek, 23 for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Jump ball called on a drive from Jared Lopez. Mount Marty will keep the possession. Five to 4. Lopez. Jensen. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Jensen, step back, two. No good. Rebound, Rugby Riken. Lunday tries a three. No good still. Lancers missed twice. Rebound, Red Raiders. Here's Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek on the perimeter. Jesse fakes a three. Now he'll drive. Jesse into the lane. Two-pointer, no good. Rebound for the Lancers. 5 to 4 your score. 16:30 on the clock. Lunday gives to Lopez. Jared Lopez, one-on-one with Alex Van Kalsbeek. He'll get rid of it. This is Rugby Riken. Now Jake Jensen. Jensen back to Rugby. Rugby gives Mack 10 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday fakes three, now goes inside. Pull up two. Can't hit from the free throw line. Just off the front of the iron. 16:05 on the clock, first half. 5 to 4 your score. Two-pointer is up and good. Caleb Booth. Six to 5 now is your score. Northwestern on top of Mount Marty. Lancers got the first 5. Northwestern has the last 6. Rugby Riken into the lane. Spinning around, trying to put something up, can't do it. He'll find Jensen on the perimeter. Jensen nearly lost it, finds Riken. Riken's going to take a three, won't go. Lancers a little out of sorts there, had to put up a shot as the shot clock was winding down. Down the floor, Langsy with it. Langsy to the outside, Van Kalsbeek. Near sideline, this is Booth. Booth throws to Lefebvre. Lefebvre back up top, Van Kalsbeek again. 6 to 5 your score. Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Throws it over for Alex. Up top of the key, back to Jesse. They'll throw to the corner. Three-pointer is up. Off the side of the iron, no good from Jalen Langsy. 15:05 left to play in the first half. We are now 5 minutes past, and the score is 6 to 5. Red Raiders over the Lancers. That is the first 5 minutes scoring. Lopez to the outside, Riken again. Riken with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Into the lane, kick out, right wing, low. Jensen spin, shot is up, can't find it, missed the layup. Good spin to get some space, just missed. Lunday knocks one away from Jesse Van Kalsbeek, but Van Kalsbeek's able to get it back and then put in a two-pointer. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has 6 of the Red Raiders, 8 so far today. Lancers missing Anook Acott today. A tough loss in a game like today where the Van Kalsbeek brothers, both bigs, 6'6", forwards down low. Anook's defensive presence would have been good today. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday's going to put one up near the buzzer, and he'll hit it. 8-7 your score. Throw over into the corner, back up top. Lefebvre for three. Rattles out. Offensive board. Jesse Van Kalsbeek again. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has got 8. Red Raiders have 10. Lancers have 7. Reichen on the perimeter. This is Rugby. Rugby gives to Lopez. Now Mack. 13-15 on the clock. Mack puts up a two-pointer. No. All the way down the floor. Van Kalsbeek has got it. This is Alex. Gives to Jesse up top. Now over to the right wing, Caleb Booth. We have not seen a single dead ball in this game. Okay, as soon as I say that, it comes in. We got a foul. Oh, man. 13 minutes left in the first half, and we're going to have our first substitutions. Damon Opdahl and Brandon Garcia check in for the Lancers. For the Red Raiders, this is Carter Van Holzen, along with Marcus Kelderman and Connor Geddes. And Tyler Sandoval checks in for the Lancers as well. So 3 substitutions each for both teams with 13 minutes on the clock. Turnover on the Red Raiders. They'll throw it out right after the dead ball. So Connor Geddes is in, Marcus Kelderman is in, Carter Van Holzen is in, Alex Van Kalsbeek is out, Zach Lefebvre is out, and Jalen Langsy is out. That's for Northwestern. For the Lancers, they check in Tyler Sandoval, Brandon Garcia, and Damon Opdahl. Jake Jensen, Jared Lopez, and Rugby Reichen check out. So Caleb Booth and Alex Van Kalsbeek, the lone starters out there for the Red Raiders. For the Lancers, it's Mac Reichen and Tash Lunday. 5 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers, and we've got a whistle by the officials here. Connor Geddes commits a foul on Mac Reichen. 12:29 on the clock. Inbound Sandoval. He's got it near the left wing. He'll give to Lunday on the elbow. Down low, it's Sandoval again, one-on-one. He's going to put up something. Can't do it. He'll find a player on the outside. Travel. Brandon Garcia traveled. Garcia returning from injury today. His first minutes, maybe shaking off a little bit of rust there. It's been a great addition to this Lancer program this season. In his senior year, transferred in out of Florida. Incredible shooter. Good passer as well. On the outside, three-pointer is up and no good from Connor Geddes. Lancers go back right to left. 10-7, your score stands. 12 minutes left to play in the first half. Garcia throws to the outside, Reichen, now Lunday. Lunday to the perimeter, this is Opdahl. 15 seconds on the shot clock, Lunday's got it. Tash Lunday on the block, he'll give to Sandoval. Sandoval flying, he's fouled. We're going to go to the free throw line. Tyler Sandoval has 2 shots incoming.
His second personal, second team foul for the Raiders. The line for 2 shots, Sandoval, Tyler.
Sandoval's first shot is good. He's got a second one on the way. 10-8 now is your score. This is the first trip to the free throw line for either team. 2 fouls on the Red Raiders, 1 on the Lancers. Second shot goes as well for Sandoval. It's a 1-point game at 10-9. Once again, this has been a quick-moving second game of today's doubleheader. Our first 7 minutes of the game went by without a single dead ball. There were no fouls, nothing. And now, in the last minute and a half, once I said that, we've had 4 fouls, 2 on each team. This one just came in on Sandoval, his first. I know, it's me and my big mouth. That's what's happening here. I point out that we were getting a nice, clean game, and then that disappears instantly. I take full responsibility. Second shot. No good either. Both miss from Carter Van Holzen at the free throw line. Once again, I thank you for bearing with me today as I am very under the weather calling these games. But the Mount Marty Lancers are in a 1-point game with the Red Raiders over in Orange City. I'm going to do my best to give you these final 31 minutes of this game. We're 11 minutes left in the first half. On the perimeter, this is Garcia. Garcia goes inside, mid-range jumper, good. That's the bread and butter for Brandon Garcia. His first shot today goes for 2. Lancers take back the lead, 11-10 your score. On the perimeter, Geddes fouled. That's on Reichen, Mac Reichen. Yes, thank you, Braden. I instantly get a text from my board op saying, it's your fault, radio man. True. 11-10 is your score. On the perimeter with it, Red Raiders have got it. 3 ball up, and no good for Langsy. Offensive board and a putback will go, however. Zach Lefebvre got that one. Red Raiders lead 12-11. Zach Lefebvre with the O board and the putback. Damon Opdahl wanted a 3 there, couldn't get it off the ball screen. Sandoval will take it and hit. Tyler Sandoval buries a 3. Sandoval, that's, according to PrestoSports.com, is only his 3rd three-pointer made on the season. 3 of 3 from beyond the arc is Sandoval. Not sure how accurate the 3 of 3 is, but that is his 3rd make, according to PrestoSports.com, official stat keeper of the NAIA. 2-pointer down low for Damon Opdahl in transition. The Lancers get a couple of points here, 5 straight. 16-12 your score. Mount Marty over the Red Raiders in Orange City. 9:40 on the clock in the first half. Luke Corver now with it. Gives to Alex Van Kalsbeek. Back to Langsy. Langsy to the perimeter. 3-pointer Corver. Good. Luke Corver. Another hometown kid, grew up here in Orange City. He'll hit that 3-pointer. Lead is 1, 16-15. Lancers over the Red Raiders. Brandon Garcia's got it. Garcia gives to Sandoval, now back to Garcia. He's looking for something on the inside, can't get it. On the outside, it's Lunday taking a 3 off the back iron. No. Out of bounds on Opdahl. Jalen Langsy will take it back for the Red Raiders. Quick dead ball and a couple of substitutions. Thalen Schroeder and Jake Jensen check back into the game for the Lancers. Lunday and Mac Reichen check out. No subs for Northwestern on that specific dead ball. 16-15 your score. Red Raiders trying to take the lead. They won't do it, but a foul comes in. A 3-pointer from Alex Van Kalsbeek didn't go, but a foul comes in. Who's that on? It's on Jake Jensen of Mount Marty. His first, team 4th. 8:46 on the clock here in the first half. Alex Van Kalsbeek got the inbound on the baseline. He'll throw it up and one. Alex Van Kalsbeek will go to the free throw line. Not to be outdone by Jesse, who had 8 of the first 10 points for the Red Raiders. Alex Van Kalsbeek now joins in the scoring as well. He's got 2. Going to the line for 1 more. (18-16) your score after the 3-point play from Alex Van Kalsbeek. The free throw was good. Down low, blocked shot. Lefebvre blocked Schroeder's shot, but he got their own rebound. Schroeder got it back and then was fouled. Thalen Schroeder fouled on the floor. Zach Lefebvre is the one who committed that foul. It was his first, team 3rd. Garcia looking to throw this one in on the baseline. 8:30 on the clock here, first half. He'll give to Jensen. Jensen moving right, finds Garcia again. Now Opdahl, corner 3, good. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. Lancers take back the lead. 19-18 your score. 8:15 on the clock. Damon Opdahl has really exploded from beyond the arc as of late. That was his 5th point today, tied for a team high. 3 different Lancers have 5. Opdahl and Sandoval off the bench, and Lunday as well. Only 7 of the Lancers' 19 points have come from the starting lineup, actually. The other 12 from the bench. Lancers' second group is getting a lot of love here today. 8 minutes left in the first half. On the outside, 3-pointer is up for the Red Raiders. Doesn't go. That was Langsy. Jensen gives to Garcia now on the left wing. Garcia moving right. He'll throw to Jensen. Jensen back to Lopez now. Didn't launch the 3. It's Schroeder. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Garcia. Excuse me. 7 seconds on the shot clock. This is Jensen. Jensen trying to drive. Jensen into the lane. Taken away. That's going to be a jump ball. Alex Van Kalsbeek got a hand on it. That'll go to the Red Raiders. .7:15 on the clock. Alex Van Kalsbeek throws to the corner for Jesse. Now over to the opposite corner. It's Booth. Caleb Booth throws it up for Alex Van Kalsbeek. Nearly lost it across the half-court line. It was a good pass. Van Kalsbeek handles it, but then Jesse Van Kalsbeek dribbled it off his knee, and it'll go out of bounds. 19-18 is your score. 7 minutes left to play in the first half. Mount Marty by 1. This game is so far unfolding just as the game earlier this season did, when we had a 26-25 halftime score. Lancers over the Red Raiders, 26-25. This is a low-scoring game similar to that one. Drive for Jensen. Shot is up. Blocked. No good. Ball on the ground. Lopez gets it. Puts it back in for 2. 21-18, your score. 6.5 to play in the first half. Northwestern is 1 of 11 from 3. Easily the biggest stat from the first half so far. Northwestern 1 of 11 from 3. Alex Van Kalsbeek then fouled on a 2-point shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Not only is Northwestern 1 of 11 from 3-point land, they are currently, I think, 7 of 8 from 2. So Northwestern cannot miss from inside the arc right now, but they can't hit the broadside of a barn from the outside. A little uncharacteristic for this team as we go through their stats on the season. This is a 42% three-point shooting team on the season. An off first half, certainly expect as good of a team as they are to fix that in the second half or late in this first half. 6 minutes left on the clock. 21-20 is your score after the free throws go for Alex Van Kalsbeek. He hit both. Lancer ball. Lopez tries a 2. It'll go. Jared Lopez, another good 2-pointer. He's got 4 now. Up top, Alex Van Kalsbeek. No, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Faked a 3. Now he's going to drive. Traveled. Take a look at the Lancers shooting. Lancers are 3 of 6 from beyond the arc today. They are 9 of 20 from the field. 5:30 to play here in the first half. Opdahl. Now Rugby Riken, who just checked back in. Rugby and Tash check back in. Thalen Schroeder and Brandon Garcia just left the court for the Lancers. In the lane, it's Riken with it. Riken, now Lunday. 5 seconds on the clock. Lunday drive, open 2. Lunday got free, and he'll put in a layup. 25-20 is your score. Jesse Van Kalsbeek for three. He'll hit it. 25-23. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has got 11 today. That is a game high. 4:45 on the clock. Lopez with it up top. Now Rugby Riken. Rugby trying to spin. He's down low. Got a man in the air. Gets rid of it now. 10 seconds on the clock. It's Jensen. Jensen drive. Kick to the corner. Three-pointer Lopez. No good on the shot. Defensive board and then a foul by Jake Jensen. Oh, and that's 1-and-1s. That is the 7th team foul. We're taking the long walk down the floor. 1-and-1s incoming for the Red Raiders. Looks like this is Zach Lefebvre to take them. One-on-one shot is good from Lefebvre, the senior out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. Second shot coming. Shot is good, and we are tied at 25 apiece. 4:27 on the clock in the first half. .4:18 to play before halftime. Rugby Riken has got it. Guarded on the perimeter by Alex Van Kalsbeek. He'll find Updahl. Three-pointer. No good. Lancers got the look they wanted. Updahl off the screen. Just couldn't hit. Booth, drive. Booth, denied. Throw to the outside. It's Langsy. Langsy down low. Lefebvre again. Lefebvre, a two-pointer. .344 on the clock. Mac Riken with it. Mac to the outside Lunday. Now Garcia. Excuse me, Updahl. Updahl trying to drive baseline here. 3:30 to play. Lopez with it. Lopez. Back outside Mac Riken. Mac. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Step back three off the back of the rim. Rebound Van Kalsbeek. Red Raiders setting up the offense. Now a drive. Jesse Van Kalsbeek going to be fouled by Tash Lunday. He'll go to the free throw line again. 3:06 on the clock. That is now the 8th team foul on the Lancers. This is a shooting foul. That's Lopez, his second foul. Lopez, Jake Jensen, and Tyler Sandoval all have 2 fouls. For the Lancers, Connor Geddes has fouls for the Red Raiders. We got a timeout taken. We'll take it too. First free throw missed from Jesse Van Kalsbeek. He'll take his second in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and a company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
Second free throw good for Jesse Van Kalsbeek out of the timeout. Timeout's taken from Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Updahl trying to tie up the game from 3. Can't do it. Ball out of bounds. That'll be a Red Raiders ball. Lopez touched it last. 28-25 is your score with 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to play. On the outside here, this is Luke Corver. Corver back up top of the key. A drive and a dunk. Jesse Van Kalsbeek threw it down, found an open lane. 5-point advantage for the home team. 30-25 your score. Lancer ball. Mac Reichen with it. Reichen gives to Rugby Reichen. Now Opdahl. Damon Opdahl. Trying to get inside. Nothing doing. Working on Caleb Booth. Mac Reichen will get space, but he'll throw it away. Rugby Reichen with 10 on the clock. Spin. Block. They're going to call a foul on that. Caleb Booth. There was a block. Zach Lefebvre blocked Rugby Reichen's shot thunderously. But before the shot got off, a foul by Caleb Booth. First shot no good from Reichen. He does have a second shot incoming. Rugby's scoreless so far in his 11 minutes. Does have a rebound in there. Only took one shot before this. It was a three-pointer that didn't go. Second shot no good either. Both missed for Reichen, but an offensive board. Tash Lunday. Opdahl's got it on the perimeter. Rugby Reichen takes a 3 now. Doesn't matter if you miss the free throws. If you make the 3 then, Rugby Reichen hits the 3. He's on the board, and the Lancers are within 2. 30-28 your score. 1:45 on the clock. Good ball movement from Northwestern on the perimeter here. They find an open man. Three-pointer is up and good. Jesse Van Kalsbeek hits a 3. He's having a great day. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has got 17 points in the first half. Lead is 5. Lopez. Over to Lunday. Looking inside for Lopez. Connor Geddes denying in the post. No, that's Booth. On the outside. Three-pointer, no, from Opdahl. 58 seconds to play. 33-28 your score. Lefebvre throws to Van Kalsbeek. Another three-pointer. This one off the front of the rim. Lancers needed that miss, and they got it. 50 seconds to play in the first half. Down 5. Reichen got open. Hits the 2. Coast to coast for Rugby Reichen. Red Raider ball. Up top with it here, Corver. Corver's 3 goes out of bounds off the side of the rim. 33-30. 24 seconds left to play. Shot clock is turned off. Coach Othier walking down the floor alongside Tash Lunday as he brings the ball up. Calling out what he wants to see in this final 15 seconds. 12 seconds on the clock now. Rugby Reichen with it. 10 seconds. Lancers trying to set up one final shot here. Down 3 before we go to the locker room. Rugby Reichen's got it. 5 seconds. Reichen trying to go down low. 2 seconds. Throws it out, and it's a turnover. Rugby Reichen. Turnover with 0.5 seconds to go. Lancers got to cover somebody before they get off a full court shot. They'll throw it all the way down the floor. Alley-oop. No good. It was Lopez who knocked it away. They tried the oop for Alex Van Kalsbeek, and we go to the locker room. 33-30 is your score. Mount Marty trails by 3 in Orange City. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Go through our halftime show from Parker. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Renza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Renza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Renza makes it all better.
Let's start things on our halftime show here from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career, Parker at Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. 33-30 is your halftime score. Northwestern leads over Mount Marty by 3. As we go to the locker room, Lancers battling with the number 3 team in this nation. Let's go through some of the team stats here from this ball game. First up, the Lancers shooting 43% from the floor in this first half, 36% from beyond the arc. 12 made shots today, 4 of them from 3. For Red Raiders, also 12 made shots. They have 3 made three-pointers. Difference in this game right at the moment is the free throws. Similar story to the previous game, but in this one at least it's not wildly different. 6 of 9 from the free throw line in the first half was Northwestern. Lancers went 2 of 4. In terms of rebounds, 14 today for Mount Marty, 17 today for Northwestern. Offensive boards, both teams have exactly 4. Each team has 4 assists on 12 made shots, and 3 turnovers on Mount Marty, 4 turnovers on the Red Raiders. Fouls, there are a couple people in foul territory, in foul trouble here. 8 fouls in the first half for the Lancers, 4 for the Red Raiders. Mount Marty ended up having Jared Lopez, Jake Jensen, and Tyler Sandoval all with 2 fouls each. Only one player for Northwestern has 2 fouls. It's Connor Geddes coming in off the bench. Played only 2 minutes, had those 2 fouls. That's your individual your team stats from the Meat Lodge. We'll take a break, come back in a couple minutes with our individual scoring. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and this is KYNT.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Back here on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Let's go ahead and run through our individual scoring from the first half. First up for the Lancers, there are the road team. We'll start with them. Tashlin Day had 10 points in the first half with 4 rebounds today. 2 points from Rugby Riken, 2 points from Mac Riken. Jared Lopez had 4 points today with 3 rebounds. Jake Jensen had 2 rebounds and 1 assist. Brandon Garcia had 2 points today. Damon Opdahl had 5 with 2 assists. And Tyler Sandoval had 5 points off the bench as well. Lancers got a lot off the bench today. 12 points off the bench of their 30. 17 from the starters, 12 off the bench. That is the balance you want to see. For Northwestern, it's all coming from the starters, specifically Jesse Van Kalsbeek, who had 17 of the 33 for Northwestern in the first half. 17 points, 7 of 10 shooting for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. They actually had 7 of their 12 made field goals in the first half, which is incredible. Alex Van Kalsbeek had 5 points added there. Lefebvre had 6 points with 5 rebounds, 2 points for Booth, 2 assists for Langsy, and 3 points for Corver to go with 1 assist. 2 fouls as well for Geddes. Looks like Carter Van Holzen got in the game for a couple minutes as well. He had 0 of 2 from the free throw line. That was his stats. All right, that's your individual stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll go ahead and take a break on our halftime show from Parker. We'll come back in a couple minutes, run through our out-of-town scoreboard, and then start the second half. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. 33-30, they trail at halftime. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, coming out of the halftime locker room here in just over a minute. First, we'll go through our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. We'll run through those final scores from GPAC women's basketball once again here. Briarcliff defeats Midland 86-44. Hastings over Waldorf 106-51. Dort over the College of St. Mary 113-51. And finally, our game 79-67. Northwestern does defeat Mount Marty. In men's basketball, at halftime, we've got, or actually 4 minutes into the second half, tied at 39 apiece. Midland at Briarcliff, tie game at 39. Hastings trails Waldorf by 4 in Forest City. 15 minutes left in that one. And I think that's all the GPAC games going on today. The Concordia Invitational starts a little later tonight. The first women's game versus Concordia, Nebraska and Concordia, Michigan will start at about 5 o'clock, so that one's just about to get underway. We are just underway now in the second half. Lancers start things off with the ball, but an instant steal. Instant steal. Jesse Van Kalsbeek had an incredible first half with 17 points, and he'll start with a steal. They were trying to feed Lunday in the post, just denied him the basketball. Steal on the other end. Mac Reiken's the one who turned it over, and now gets the steal himself. Ball knocked out of bounds in transition by Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Lancers will inbound near the corner. It looks like it'll be on the sideline in the corner, far corner. Basically a corner kick here. Well, let's see if anybody can do a bicycle kick to get in the three-pointer. Nope, they just throw it in for Rugby Reichen at the top of the key. Boring. Mac to the outside, back up top, Rugby. Rugby over to Jake. Jake into the corner. Lunday tries a three. Buried it. Tash Lunday buries a three. We got a tie game. No, foot was on the line. All right, foot was on the line. They're saying that was a two-pointer. So Lunday makes it a one-point game, 33-32. On the other end, a three-pointer. Langsy doesn't go. Lancers go back, working left to right, down by one here. That was a two by Lunday from the corner. Rugby Reichen trying to drive. Reichen to the outside, Jensen. Jensen looking for Lopez, can't get it to him. Now Mac. Mac runs into a stone wall and gets it back. Travel. .33 on the clock, 33-32. Langsy for two, fouled by Mac Reichen. He'll go to the free throw line. That was a mid-range jumper. Reichen was just trying to put pressure in his face, get a hand up there, but just got too close and hit the arm. So Langsy will go to the free throw line. First shot is good from Langsy. Second shot coming. 18:28 on the clock, and he'll hit both. Now Marty will push down the floor, down three now. 35-32 your score. Mac Reichen with it. Reichen to the corner, Rugby Reichen. Back up top, Lopez, now Jensen. Jake Jensen went behind his back, now drive. Got up top, got it in. Rose up and put it down. 35-34, down all the way the other end. Put back, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek got the crowd a little bit energized there. They've been quiet today, but he's got 19 now in this ball game. Lancer ball, this is Rugby with it. Rugby Riken on the right elbow, dribbling around, goes to the block. Now back up top, it's Jensen. Jake Jensen got a screen from Lopez, moving left, finds Mac Riken on the perimeter. Mac Riken trying to drive, nothing doing, working on LaFave. 7 seconds on the shot clock now, Lunday. Lunday, step back, three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Van Kalsbeek. Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Mount Marty has really shut down Alex Van Kalsbeek today, but Jesse Van Kalsbeek has been just lighting up the Lancers. Once again, the injury to Anook Akot has just been so massive in this specific game because they have two bigs that are their leading scorers, and the Lancers have Jared Lopez in there to guard one of them, but they don't have Anook Akot in to guard the other one. Two-pointer good for Alex Van Kalsbeek. Caleb Booth on the assist. Lancer ball now, 39-34, trailing by 5. This is Rugby Riken. Riken over to Mac, back up top. This is Lunday. Over to Rugby again. Fakes a three, drives baseline. Behind his back. Didn't put it up. Back to Lunday. Open three. Doesn't go. Rebound. Offensive. Put back by Lopez. Jared Lopez with the two-pointer. 16:33 on the clock. LaFave missed a two-pointer but got it back and then is fouled. Zach LaFave will be going to the free throw line. He's got 2 shots incoming. Jake Jensen's third, that was. Alex Van Kalsbeek trying to drive. He'll travel. 39-36 is your score. Rugby Riken controlling the ball for Mount Marty. Down by 3 here. Just over 16 minutes left to play. Ball knocked away from Jensen. Jensen gets rid of it. He'll find Mac Riken on the perimeter. Rugby Riken got it now. 10 seconds on the clock. They'll reset. Jake Jensen moving left, working on Alex Van Kalsbeek. Finds Lunday. Lunday, 5 seconds. Lunday's just got to create something here. And he is, oh, he traveled. Travel call on Lunday. He got the shot plus a foul is what I thought. But a travel comes in. That'll be Northwestern basketball. .15:40 on the clock. Caleb Booth. Booth throws cross court. Three-pointer is up. No good off the back of the iron. Rebound, Mac Riken. Riken down the floor. One-on-one. And he'll put it in. Layup good. Connor Geddes let him have it. Didn't jump with him. Lead is 1. 39-38 your score. Carter Van Holzen had it knocked away from him. Ball's on the ground. Rugby Riken comes away. He threw it away, and now it's Kelderman. Kelderman for Red Raiders have got it. Ball changed hands for 4 different players on 2 different teams. But in the end, Kelderman has it with 3 seconds on the shot clock. Van Kalsbeek now drives, and he'll put it in at the buzzer. Jesse Van Kalsbeek again. He's got 21 now. Jake Jensen will go to Rugby Riken. Now Mac, back up top, Jake. Jake, back to Tash, over to Mac again, 41-38. Down 3 are the Lancers. Rugby Riken on the perimeter. Fake to 3, didn't take it. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Mac Riken tries to tie the game. Won't do it. Ball brought in by Lunday. Toe was on the line as he brought in the rebound. .14:20 left to play here in this second half. 41-38 your score. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has it near the right block. One-on-one with Lunday. Fadeaway 2. No good. Offensive board. Booth Gives right back to Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Now Kelderman doesn't hit the three. Van Kalsbeek, another offensive board. Jesse Van Kalsbeek's just had a day. That is his 7th rebound, 3rd offensive board. Connor Geddes to Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Doesn't hit the three. Now Marty finally gets a rebound there, and they'll take it back. Down 3 in this second half. 13:35 on the clock. 41-38 your score. Mac Reichen has got it. He'll give to Lopez. Now Rugby. Jensen. Jake Jensen. Drive. Shot. Foul. Jake Jensen will go to the free throw line. Carter Van Hulsen with the foul. That is the first foul on Northwestern in this second half. First shot by Jensen is good. 13:24 on the clock here. Jensen trying to make it a 1-point game at the stripe now. Kaysen Bailey just checked into the game for the first time. Alex Van Kalsbeek is back as well. Carter Van Hulsen is out, and Jesse Van Kalsbeek is out. Second shot good from Jensen. He'll hit both from the free throw line. Lead is down to 1. 41-40 your score. 13:21 on the clock. Second half. Turnover on Northwestern. That was just a reserve, trying to get it to a reserve. Connor Geddes was looking for Marcus Kelderman and just threw it right by him out of bounds. Full timeout taken by the Red Raiders to talk things over. We'll take it too. 41-40 is your score. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
(41-40) is your score. Rugby Reichen with the basketball. He'll give Jensen now. Jensen down to Lopez. Lopez nearly lost it out of bounds. Throws it up to save it, and it is Connor Geddes who brings it in. Down the floor, Kelderman. Kelderman, cross-court pass, Booth. Now Geddes again, back to Booth. Kelderman, 12:45 on the clock. Alex Van Kalsbeek hits a two-pointer. Mac Reichen, drive, gives to Lunday. Good find. Lunday didn't hit the shot, but he was fouled. Give Reichen credit there. A great drive, a good pass in traffic. Reichen looks like he got hit in the face as he was doing that too. He's checking for blood, making sure he's good to stay in. Looks like he's going to stay out there. Lunday, free throws. First shot is good for Tash. First trip to the free throw line for Lunday today. Second shot coming. Lunday is a 78% free throw shooter. Second shot good as well for Tash. 1 point game once again. 12:30 to play. 43-42 your score. Cross-court pass. Geddes nearly lost it out of bounds, did lose it out of bounds. Geddes receiving the pass from Booth. It was off target. He tried to jump and save it, but it sailed. (43-42) is your score. Jensen, drive, shot, yes. Jake Jensen and one. Lancers take back the lead at 44-43, 12:09 to play. Jake Jensen will go to the free throw line.
Jake Jensen.
Jensen hits his and one shot. That's a three-point play for the junior. 45-43 is your score. Langsy. Langsy gives to Alex Van Kalsbeek. 12 minutes left to play. Down for Langsy. Good find for Alex. Langsy puts in a two-pointer, and we're tied back up at 45 apiece. Rugby Riken with it. Riken over to the left wing. Now Jensen. Jake Jensen's got this one. Jensen trying to drive, spin into the lane. Nearly did turn it over. Kelderman deflected that one, got it down the floor. Then it's knocked away from him and out of bounds by Mac Riken. So no points on the fast break. But Northwestern does get the possession. 3 substitutions. Jensen, Rugby Riken, Jared Lopez check out. Damon Opdahl, Brandon Garcia, Tyler Sandoval all into the game. .11:30 on the clock. Alex Van Kalsbeek with it. Van Kalsbeek drive, kick to the corner. Kelderman, no good on the shot. Van Kalsbeek on the board. Van Kalsbeek shot, no. Foul. That's on Sandoval. That is his third. Van Kalsbeek's first shot is off the front of the rim. We stay tied at 45 apiece. We are about midway through the second half here. 11 minutes and 19 seconds to go. Second shot good and a lead taken. Northwestern by 1 here in the second half. 46-45 is your score. Lancer ball on the perimeter. It's Sandoval. He'll give to Garcia. Brandon Garcia moving left, now right. Working on Alex Van Kalsbeek. Throws it away. It's Riken. Into the corner. Opdahl for 3. Hits the open look. Damon Opdahl buries the 3. Lancers lead by 2. Opdahl's got 8 today. 48-46 now is your score. Now Marty with a lead. 10:45 on the clock. Alex Van Kalsbeek trying to get inside. Van Kalsbeek a two-pointer. He's fouled again. Van Kalsbeek will go right back to the free throw line. If this is on Sandoval, it's his 4th. It is on Mac Riken, and that is his 3rd. Either way, it's a tough foul for the Lancers there. 3rd foul on Mac Riken. Jake Jensen is currently on the bench with 3. Tyler Sandoval and Mac Riken both out there with 3. First shot no good for Alex Van Kalsbeek. He's got 10 points today with 5 boards, 1 assist, 1 block. 3 of 4 shooting. He's 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Second shot does go. He's got 11 now, 48-47. Lead is 1. Mount Marty has the advantage here. Garcia's got it. Now gives to Mac Riken. Riken to Lunday. Lunday trying to go inside. Lunday gets rid of it. He'll find Opdahl on the perimeter. Gets a screen. Opdahl back to Garcia. Brandon Garcia finds Lunday in the post. Two-pointer is good. Good passing from the Lancers on that trip down the field. They'll put it in. 50-47 your score. Just over 10 minutes left to play. 10:06 on the clock. Into the corner, it's Kelderman. Cross-court pass up top. Three-pointer. Good. Jalen Langsy ties up the game at 50. .50 is your score. 9:50 on the clock. Mac Riken. Bounce pass inside. Sandoval's fouled by Alex Van Kalsbeek. It's only Van Kalsbeek's. That's Van Kalsbeek's first, actually. There's not a foul on either of the Van Kalsbeeks out there. That is the first one on Alex. Fourth team foul of the second half. 50-50, we're tied. 9:45 on the clock. Sandoval hits his first. Mount Marty takes back the lead. 51-50. I believe that is our 10th lead change of this game. He hits his second shot as well. 52-50 is your score. 9:40 to play. Mount Marty by 2 over the number 3 team in this nation. Northwestern College ranked at 3rd in the NAIA. And they'll turn it over again. A tough foul down low. Lancers will take it back left to right. Van Kalsbeek to Van Kalsbeek. Jesse looking for Alex and just turned it over. .22 on the clock. On the perimeter, this is Mac Riken. Riken trying to drive, dumps it for Garcia, but Garcia was standing on the baseline when Mac dumped it to him. So that's out of bounds. 52-50, your score remains. Garcia was just out of bounds when he caught that ball. Both feet were out of bounds. 9 minutes to play, a missed shot from the Red Raiders. Wasn't quite Dan Orlovsky, but still. Garcia's got it. Garcia, returning from injury today, has only taken one shot and drilled it. It was a good two-pointer. He has 2 assists as well. Opdahl, down low, had it knocked away. Sandoval comes away with it. No. Van Kalsbeek ripped it away from him, and it's Langsy who comes up with it. Alex Van Kalsbeek that was. Langsy into the corner, three-pointer. Good. Red Raiders take back the lead, 53-52. 8:20 on the clock in the second half. Now Marty basketball. Garcia, oh, what a drive. Brandon Garcia through contact, got up into the lane, put down a two-pointer, and Mount Marty leads it by 1. 54-53 your score, 8:12 remaining. Back here in 30 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
54-53 is your score. Mount Marty leads Northwestern College, ranked at 3rd in the nation, with 8 minutes and 10 seconds left. 54-53 by 1, this lead. 8:03 on the clock. Top of the key, Alex Van Kalsbeek goes to Langsy on the perimeter, now into the corner. This is Lefebvre. Lefebvre, cross-court pass. Jesse Van Kalsbeek can't hit the three. Offensive board. Alex Van Kalsbeek is then fouled by Sandoval. That's his 4th. Oh, that's Brandon Garcia they credit with the foul. That's actually great news for the Lancers. That's his first. Not even sure why that was on Garcia, but they've corrected it in the stats now. Everybody in the building, including our online statistician, thought it was Sandoval. They put 4 up for Sandoval. But it must have been a different spot on the floor was the foul call. Free throw, first one was good, second one missed for Van Kalsbeek. Tie game at 54, but Garcia gets the foul instead of Sandoval, and that's a good thing because, once again, that was his first, and it would have been Sandoval's fourth. Riken, three-pointer, no. That was Rugby. Langsy down the floor. He'll find Booth. Down low, Alex Van Kalsbeek splits the defenders, and he'll take back the lead for the Red Raiders. 56-54 is your score. 7:15 to play. Rugby Riken holding on to this one. He'll give it to Sandoval. Garcia finds Opdahl. Opdahl on the perimeter, now finds a screen. Opdahl doesn't let it fly from three. It's Lunday. Lunday double teamed. Knocked out of bounds. That's on Lefebvre. Lancers will keep it. Inbounding on the far sideline with 6 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday was double teamed and it got knocked out of bounds. Garcia to throw it in. 6 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty. He'll find Rugby Riken. Riken moving to his left. Riken going down low. Has to pass it. Lunday got off the shot. Won't go. Rebound Alex Van Kalsbeek. .6:38 on the clock. Lefebvre into the lane. Bounce pass stolen by Lopez. Now Marty gets it back down 2 here. 56-54. 6.5 to play. Rugby Riken with it. Riken gives to Opdahl. He'll take a three. No good. Offensive board. Lunday's got it. He's got it near the left elbow. Right elbow. Garcia now. Garcia on the perimeter. Puts the ball on the floor. Can't drive. On Van Kalsbeek. Lunday had it knocked away. No foul call. Lunday can't believe it. And it's Langsy down the floor. He'll give to Van Kalsbeek. And there's a foul on the Lancers. Oh, man. Mount Marty didn't get the call on their end. And then Brandon Garcia commits one on the other end. That'll be Garcia's second. Team sixth. So that was the last free foul for the Lancers. From this point on, Northwestern will be taking 1-and-1s. Right off the inbound, there's another foul. Alex Van Kalsbeek goes to the free throw line. That's on Garcia again. That is his third all of a sudden. Seventh team. Four different Lancers have 3 fouls. Not a single Northwestern Red Raider has gotten into foul trouble yet today with 3. The most anybody has is 2 with Connor Geddes on the bench. Caleb Booth also has 2. .56-54. Opdahl goes to Garcia on the left wing. Brandon Garcia back to Opdahl. Opdahl looking down low. Back up top now. 5 seconds of the shot clock. Garcia's got to put something up. 2 seconds. 2. Good. Garcia at the buzzer. 56-56. Alex Van Kalsbeek has got it. Langsy. Langsy. Good on the floater. .450 remaining. Raiders by 2. 58-56 your score. Rugby Riken with it on the perimeter. He'll find Opdahl off a ball screen. Good defense there from Caleb Booth, not letting him let it fly. On the outside. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Riken for 2. Off the back of the iron, no. .418 on the clock here. Northwestern ball up 2. Alex Van Kalsbeek throws it into the corner. Lefebvre to the outside. Bounce pass in. Alex Van Kalsbeek knocked away from him. Ball's on the ground. Jump ball. All right. Ball was on the floor. Nobody had it. Jump ball will keep the possession with the Red Raiders. So 4:05 on the clock, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Timeout Raiders. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds. Full timeout. Back in 60 on KYNT.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
58-56 is your score. 4:05 on the clock in the second half. We're coming down to the final minutes. 5 seconds on the shot clock for the Red Raiders. They're inbounding off a jump ball. Sessionero will now go in favor of the Lancers. They'll get it next time. 4:05 to go. Red Raiders throw it in. Lefebvre, two-pointer. No good with 3 on the clock. Ball goes out of bounds. That stays with the Red Raiders, but with 1 second on the clock, because that shot did not hit the rim. It's catch and shoot situation here for the Red Raiders. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw an alley-oop here. Zach Lefebvre got it. Lefebvre just got open underneath the basket. Pull up 2. 60-56 your score. 3:45 remaining. Lancers trail by 4 here on the perimeter. This is Reichen with it. Rugby Reichen gives to Jake Jensen now. Jensen moving left, finds Lopez, now Garcia. Garcia, top of the key, back to Rugby Reichen. Reichen, back to Garcia, he'll drive, pull up, 2. No, rebound Lunday, offensive board, he'll put it back. Lunday makes it a 2-point game, 3:20 to play. 60-50, your score. Down the floor, Booth. Back up top, Geddes, Langsy. Cross-court pass from Van Kalsbeek, and Connor Booth drains a 3. Lead is up to 5, 63-58. This is actually, by the way, 5 points is the largest lead of this game for either team. Both teams have had a 5-point lead at different points. Nobody has stretched it beyond that. This is about as even of a game as even gets. We have had 13 separate lead changes. Jensen for 3. Won't go. Rebound Van Kalsbeek. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left. Van Kalsbeek's got it. He'll go down low. Alex Van Kalsbeek hits a 2. And that'll stretch the lead up to 7. First lead larger than 5 in this ball game. Both teams have 4 timeouts left. To the corner. Garcia drives. Baseline. Knocked out of bounds by Lefebvre. 2:01 on the clock. 15 on the shot clock. Opdahl will check in for Garcia. Jake Jensen with it. Jensen gives to Lopez. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Now Reichen. 3 seconds. Opdahl fell to the ground. He slipped on the floor, and it's a turnover. Down on the other end, Red Raiders tried to jam it. Got stuffed by the rim, did Lefebvre. Ball out of bounds. Mount Marty will take it back. The officials are taking a break here as I think they're going to mop up the floor where Damon Opdahl slipped. Yes, that is exactly what they're going to do. Tash Lunde's talking to the official, pointing at the floor there, saying, shouldn't happen. 65-58 is your score. We'll take a break and get that taken care of. Back here in 30 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
To 58 is your score. Was watching as they mopped up the floor here. They mopped every spot except the spot where Damon Opdahl went down. So we'll see if that affects anything, because if it wasn't slippery before, if he just tripped, then it is now, because, you know, you're sweaty from the game, you hit the floor, and now your sweat's on the floor. It's the right wing for the Lancers is where it's at, so we'll see if that affects anything here. 1:42 on the clock, 65-58 is your score. Lancers come down the floor. It's Riken with it. Riken gives to Lopez, now Opdahl. He'll take a three from the left wing. It's blocked on the perimeter. Jalen Langsy got a hand on it, but then it goes out of bounds. Lancers will keep a hold of it. 1:30 on the clock. Riken throws it in Jensen. Jake Jensen back up top, Rugby Riken. He'll take a three, but he is fouled on the perimeter. Rugby Riken goes to the free throw line with 3 shots. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Massive free throws here for Rugby Riken. He's a 60% free throw shooter on the season. Limited action. He doesn't get here very often. He's 6 of 10 on the year. First shot is good. He's got 2 more incoming. This is his second trip to the stripe today. He did miss 2 earlier. Missed both in an earlier trip. Now he hits both to start, and he's got a third one coming. 65-60. Riken, another free throw. He's got 7 points today, trying to make it 8 and a 4-point game. And Riken hits all 3. This lead is down to 4, 65-61, 1:25 to play. Caleb Booth down the floor. Booth guarded by Rugby Riken. 1:16 to play. Booth going down low, back up top. Lefebvre. Another one goes for, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. 1 minute to play. On the outside, it's Rugby Riken, and it's a turnover. The exchange was not clean between Mack and Rugby. Alley-oop, no good, out of bounds. Northwestern's trying to get cute down the stretch, and that is the second time in the last 4 minutes. They've messed up a dunk, which led to no points, and the Lancers getting the ball back. They tried to alley-oop it in transition and just missed the dunk. Lancer ball. This is Jensen. Jensen on the perimeter. Down 6 are the Lancers. Jake Jensen into the lane. Shot is up. No. Foul. I think the Lancers intentionally fouled there, trying to send Northwestern to the free throw line. 40 seconds left in the game. That was Tash Lunde's second. So who do we got at the free throw line here? Caleb Booth. Caleb Booth going to the free throw line, and, well, another untested guy at the free throw line. He's only been here 3 separate times. He's 5 of 6 on the year coming into today. This is his first trip today. First shot is good. Second shot incoming. Once again, not at the free throw line very often. He's 5 of 6 on the season coming into today. Booth, second shot. He'll hit both. Clutch moment for Caleb Booth. I can tell you he's a good three-point shooter, though. 38 seconds left to play. 69-61. Lancer ball. Cross-court pass. Lopez throws to the corner. Opdahl. Opdahl takes a three. Hits. Damon Opdahl buries a three. Leads down to 5. Mount Marty won't go away. 30.6 seconds remaining. 69-64 your score. A 30-second timeout. We'll take it 2. Back here in 30 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
30.6 seconds left to play. 69-64. Alex Van Kalsbeek has the ball. Lancers are going to foul. They have 18 fouls right at the moment. They're about to get their 9th. Down the floor, outlet ball. They just overhand pass it like a quarterback. And a foul comes in on Jared Lopez. No two-pointer. They threw it down the floor. Caleb Booth, like a wide receiver, was just streaking down the floor. Couldn't get it off, and it was Jesse Van Kalsbeek who was actually the one who was fouled because he tried to pass it to him, and Van Kalsbeek was pushed from behind by Jared Lopez. Lopez's 3rd foul, by the way. 1-and-1 shot is good for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. This is the last 1-and-1 for the Red Raiders. Once again, that is the 9th team foul. From this point on, Red Raiders are going to get 2 foul shots for each foul. Lead is 6. 27 seconds remaining. Second one goes as well. It's a 7-point advantage for the home team Red Raiders. Rugby Riken's got it. Mount Marty's got to move quick here. Riken trying to drive. Goes out. Mac Riken for 3. Off the front of the iron, no good. Rebound, Lefebvre. He's down the floor, way out in front of everybody, and he'll jam it down. Didn't miss the dunk this time, and that may have been the dagger. 12 seconds to play. Lunde's 3 is blocked. Got it back. Offensive board, 5 seconds. Riken, no good on the 3. Defensive board, and that'll do it. Mount Marty falls by 9 on the road to the number 3 team in this nation. 73-64, your final. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through our Aztec postgame show, talk about the stats, out-of-town scoreboard, and speak with the head coach of the Lancers in Colin Ophir. All coming up in a couple of minutes. Lancers fall 73-64 at the number 3 team in the nation. A great game. Northwestern ends up taking it. Back in 2 minutes, you're listening to KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show here on KYNT from Aztec. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. As we talk about our final stats here today, we'll run through them from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Lancers, excuse me. Thank you for bearing with me through this game, by the way, as I am sick doing this, but we got through it, got the games on, and let's run through this now. 42% from the floor shooting the Mount Marty Lancers. 26% from beyond the arc, 6 of 23. Lancers had 8 assists on 23 made shots today. For Northwestern, they shot 50% from the floor, 26 of 52. From 3, both teams made 6 three-pointers. 6 of 24 was Northwestern. Free throw line, 15 to 22 for Northwestern. Lancers, 12 of 14. For rebounds, Lancers were out-rebounded today by 9. 35 rebounds for Northwestern. 26 rebounds for the Lancers. 12 offensive boards for the Red Raiders. 9 offensive boards for the Lancers. In terms of second chance points, however, the Lancers, even despite having 3 less offensive boards, had 2 more second chance points. They had 15 to the Red Raiders' 13. In terms of fouls, Lancers ended up with 16. Red Raiders with 9 today. Turnovers, Mount Marty had 12, Northwestern 11. And in steals, Lancers had 2, Northwestern 6. It's your final team stats. We'll go to the individual stats now. Mac Ryken had 4 points for the Lancers, 8 from Rugby Ryken. Tash Lende had 15 points and 9 rebounds. Jared Lopez had 6 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Jake Jensen had 7 points today with 2 assists. Brandon Garcia, 6 points, 2 assists. Damon Opdahl, 11 points, 2 assists. Tyler Sandoval, 7 points off the bench with a rebound in there as well. Thalen Schroeder came in a moment, and for a moment got a rebound as well. For Northwestern, it was Langsy who had 12 points today. Booth had 7 points with 6 assists. Zach Lefebvre had 10 points, 10 rebounds. He did end up with a double-double there with 2 blocks. Alex Van Kalsbeek had 16 points, 8 rebounds. Jesse Van Kalsbeek had 25 points with 8 rebounds. 3 points for Corver as well. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We've got our post-game coach interview with the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Othyer, coming up in just a couple of minutes. We'll run through our out-of-town scoreboard and player and move of the game first, real quick. First up, we'll go through final scores from GPAC basketball. Started off with the women's side. These brought to you once again by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Briarcliff over Midland in women's basketball, 86-44. Northwestern does defeat Mount Marty. That was our game, 79-67. Dordt defeats the College of St. Mary, 113-51, and then Hastings over Waldorf, 106-51. In men's basketball, keep in mind the Lancers' next opponent is Doane as we give you these final scores. Briarcliff defeats Midland today, 80-74. Hastings over Waldorf, 71-69 as well. Those are the other games going on. I don't think Doane actually played today. Take a look at that. I don't think Doane actually might have had today off. Make sure of that real quick. They did. They play tomorrow. They play tomorrow at Dakota Wesleyan. So obviously the Lancers will be keying into that game in Mitchell. In Mitchell is where it's going to be played, at the Corn Palace. where the Doane Tigers will take on the Dakota Wesleyan Tigers. Battle of the Tigers. That'll be a fun one. And then the Lancers take on Doane next Wednesday at 7:45 in the Simple Arena. That is a men's-women's doubleheader. As usual, we'll have coverage of it right here on KYNT starting at 6 with the women's game. And as we finish things up here today, we've got our player of the game and move of the game, and we're still going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers in just a couple of moments. Our move of the game first from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. For the Lancers, this is a difficult one because this wasn't one player today doing crazy things. It was the entire team, which you'll love to see. But I'm going to go ahead and give it to Rugby Ryken's 3 clutch free throws in a row right at the end of the game. There was about 60 seconds left in the game. Lancers trailed by 7. He needed all 3 to make it a 4-point game, and he got all 3 to make it a 4-point game. Lancers weren't able to capitalize after that, but that kept them in the game late with just over a minute to go. Rugby Ryken's 3 free throws straight after he was fouled from beyond the arc will be our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game, we've got a similar problem here in terms of who it should be because it wasn't one player today. Once again, the team high in points for the Lancers was Tash Lunday with 15 points, had 9 rebounds. Certainly, we could give it to him. He also had 37 minutes today. Damon Opdahl had 11 points and 2 assists off the bench. Tyler Sandoval had 7 points off the bench. Jake Jensen had 7 points today, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And then Rugby had 8 points. Mac Ryken had a steal, assist, a rebound, and 4 points. I think we're just going to give it to Tash here, but really could have been any one of these Lancers. Tash Lunday are going to be our player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That's just about going to do it for us. One final thing, we've got our post-game coach interview from Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. As we speak now with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Authier. Coach, a tough game on the road in one of the toughest places to play, but you just gave the number 3 team in the nation everything they could handle.
Yeah, I just couldn't get stops late again. Just couldn't get stops late, and the ball just didn't go through the hole. We had some good looks, some layups that we had. We had some good looks that just wouldn't drop, but couldn't get stops when we needed them late in the game there. I thought we did a great job in the first half on their snipers. They didn't have any threes, and second half, Caleb Booth, Jalen Langsy, Connor Geddes. I mean, those are 3 of the best shooters in the country, and they hit 3 of them, and that was the separation of the game. That was 9 points that they shouldn't have gotten, and we had some breakdowns defensively where we shouldn't have been getting pinned in on the backside, and but I'm incredibly proud of our fight and competitiveness in terms of what we could control. I thought that was good. We just didn't make enough plays on both ends of the floor. At the end of the day, when you're playing on the road, you got to be you got to be perfect, but you got to be pretty darn good to beat a team as talented as Northwestern is.
Coach, one of the things I'm betting you're probably proud of your guys for is the scoring you got off the bench today. You got an immediate impact from your second group. I think 12 of your first 19 were from your reserves today. That had to be nice.
Didn't even realize that, but yeah, I mean, we got some talented players. I'm bringing BG, Brandon Garcia off the bench, man. He can bring such a good lift and change of pace and tempo, and Dane's been able to shoot the ball, and Tyler gave us a big lift in the first half there, and spacing that floor and hitting those threes and going just trying to find a way to make things happen and getting an offensive board there. And yeah, I mean, our we have depth. We do, and we have some guys that unfortunately just didn't get an opportunity tonight that are talented, that are in the wings waiting. That we're continuing to have them work while they wait until they're ready.
Coach, Damon Opdahl, 11 points today. You mentioned Brandon Garcia, 6 points, 7 points from Sandoval. You had 24 points off the bench compared to Northwestern's 3. You really can go 8, 9, 10 deep, and that was with Anook Acott out today.
Yeah.
I know you lost today, but you were at the number 3 team in the nation. That's just got to be encouraging.
It is. The 3 that they got, I mean, they played a guy who hasn't hasn't played very much as of late, and he had a 3 in the first half there, and you know, they were trying to space the floor with some guys, and you know, he had a good shot when he was open. He knocked it down, and you got to have that. And guys, that when you're open, you got to be able to knock down them shots. And yeah, I mean, it encouraged. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm proud. I'm a firm believer. I'm proud of the effort. Not happy with the results. I thought of some of the things that we did were really good, especially some of the changes that we made going into the game and how we could defend them. I thought our guys did a really, really good job of on a shorter turnaround. Right, it wasn't a full week of prep that we had, but we did have 48 hours, and I thought our guys did a really good job of kind of embracing that.
Coach, let's talk about your upcoming schedule here. Doane is that next opponent. They play Dakota Wesleyan tomorrow. I assume you're going to be keyed into that game starting at 1:45 in the Corn Palace, but can you give me a preview of what they're kind of like? We know Brady Tim is obviously going to be a force. Yeah, they're good. They're zoning a lot and mixing up their defenses quite a bit and trying to force turnovers quite a bit. And you know, Brady Tim's a good player. They want to try to keep the possessions down as much as they possibly can and keep it at a slower pace. And I thought that's what we wanted to do tonight against Northwestern. I thought we were successful in doing that and playing at our pace for a good portion of it. And I thought that was beneficial. But Doane is a team that fights. They added quite a few transfers, and just kind of continue to get better throughout the season. Coach, thank you very much for your time. We'll talk to you again on Wednesday. Thank you. That brought to you by Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We're going to go ahead and take a 30-second break real quick. We'll come back after this 30-second break and wrap things up from Orange City. We'll come back after this. You're listening to KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
All right, let's finish things up here from the Bultman Center on the campus of Northwestern College in Orange City. Lancers fall on the road in doubleheader action today. Final score 79-67 in the women's contest, 73-64 in the men's contest. Just heard from the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Othier. Once again, Lancers are going to be tuned into that Doane game tomorrow at Dakota Wesleyan. And I'm sure Doane probably was keyed into this game here tonight for the Mount Marty Lancers. We'll be talking about Doane upcoming a little later. We'll talk about our upcoming schedule as well for the Lancers. They've got 2 home games next week. 2 home games. Home versus Doane on Wednesday, home versus Morningside on Saturday. For the Red Raiders, their upcoming schedule, Briar Cliff is the next opponent on Wednesday here in Orange City at the Bultman Center. And then a couple of road games in a row. They go to Doane and to Dordt. That'll do it for our coverage today. Thank you to Braden Butler back at the studio for keeping things on lock. Thank you to you, our listeners, for bearing with me through my illness here today. I didn't get to be as present as I would like with some of these games. I'm glad we were able to get them to you at least. All right, that'll do it for us today. I'm going to go catch the bus. I hope y'all have an amazing night. Make sure you tune in on Monday evening for the Lancer Locker at 5:30. Going over archery here. The new head coach of the Lancers archery program going to be in the booth with 2 of the student athletes for Mount Marty Archery. We'll be talking about all of that on Monday evening, 5:30. For the final time from the Bultman Center in Orange City, I'm Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYNTV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action. KYNT, Yankton's home team.